here. It's one of life's great mysteries, isn't it?
Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo can't put down his vape. Join us now for organized chaos. Roman stands evidence tape. Join us now for organized chaos. Rolo with his hot takes. Join us now for organized chaos. Hey Roman, let's debate. Rings of power can suck my nuts. And Star Wars isn't more than just a rust. Marvel shows, they really suck. Y'all make Loki look like a cuck. Welcome back to Organized Chaos. They just gave him a clip, and now they both look like simps. The anime titty pimps. That's what you get with Organized Chaos. With the chat that hits, getting all of the crits. It's Organized Chaos, moshing in the pits with the chat that hits. Yeah, it's Organized Chaos. The RoloRome cast.
We are 8 episodes away from 142,
Which means what?
which means that we're live and in living color. We are live and in living color
is
on a Friday
140?
night. Wait. What I meant was we are 8 away from 150.
I was gonna say,
That
what the
was-
fuck does that mean? What?
I-
I was like, am I stupid, dude? Dude, guys, I wore the right type of shirt. My boy Bianchi from Bleach. I wore the right type of shirt. We got the pink. So just so happens.
I mean, hey.
no.
Hey,
Hay's for horsey.
homie,
Oh.
I have pink on too.
No.
Roland's grumpy. Roland's grouchy.
Why?
You tell me. Do you want to?
Let's talk about Snoop Dogg.
What is there really to say about Snoop Dogg? Let's see.
I don't know, Roman.
Folks,
I don't know, Roman. How was your week? We'll talk about this first. How's your week? How you doing? What's going on?
I'm
Why don't you tell me
chilling.
what's going on?
Let's see. We had Monday Night Mayhem on Monday. On
Feels like a lifetime ago.
it does. On Tuesday I worked, vibe with my family. Wednesday, Fictionology. Yesterday, I vibe with my family. Friday, today, my mom had a surgery. She's in the living room, recovering currently. So if I have to dip out at certain points tonight, y'all know why. Point is that I'm here. I'm live in a living color. I am alive in the year of 2025. My week was alright. I hope the chat's week was solid. How was your week, sir?
I mean, it's alright. Work. I was sick in the beginning of the week. A couple people at work got sick.
Y'all have like a bug or something?
I guess, I don't know. We were chilling like afterwards, like after like a day or two, and then who the fuck do you think you are, Swagger Souls?
Huh?
Anyway, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted,
Oh, damn.
and the ghost decided to knock him down. I don't know. I had an alright week. Busy, doing a lot of editing and a lot of shit for this, and making music and working. Actually working at my job, working.
Yeah. I just want to say that Roland's working hard he's working hard for you guys for the Monday night Mayhem
Monday Night
intros.
Mayhem crew, guys, you guys have no idea. There's actually a playlist already on Roller Radio for Monday Night Mayhem, but you guys aren't allowed to hear the intro or the outro yet. Actually,
not until it's done.
2 of you have heard it. The rest of you are not allowed to hear it yet. That will be dropping likely either this month or the next one in September, Monday Night Mayhem, or the Halloween episode. One or the other is gonna have the intro and outro together, and that'll be when they're dropped.
Cammy.
And then when they're gonna be available on the SoundCloud for everybody to listen to.
Hello, my friend.
We should gatekeep things that we care about. Gatekeep Lord of the Rings. Look what happens. We get Rings of Power when you don't.
Want to know the name of a real historical figure whose name we get? Please don't. Please don't. Crimson, please don't. I'd rather not. Although it cannot be as bad as Roland dropping the F slur on Fictionology on Wednesday night.
You don't have to talk about that.
I'm just saying. And it isn't big. Who the fuck is it then? If it's not Big H, who is
Hitler?
it? He just said it's not him.
Yeah, of course it's not Adolf Hitler. I can say Adolf Hitler as many times as I want.
Adolf Hitler. Adolf Hitler. Adolf Hitler.
Okay, don't say it like that. Now it sounds like you're chanting it. No, I'm saying I can say it. Like, if I'm talking about it historically, or if I'm mentioning the character, if I'm reading it in a sentence, you can say it. You know what else you can do? You can show some fat retard in Arkansas shoot a gun in front of his house. You can do that too. A lot of people have done it.
I don't know what you happen to be referring to.
Yes, my mother twitted my fucking temples.
Come on, YouTube. Get it together.
It is a German political figure, but his name is... I'm not saying that.
Oh.
Adolf von Nig. Fuck me. God damn it.
What the hell is even that?
It hasn't even been 5 minutes.
One of the founding members of the Illuminati. Roland's dying. Roland's dying. That's the first time I've seen you smile the whole stream. That's all it took. That's all it took to get you to smile.
Listen, I got a 30 on the test. Like,
I got a 9 on it, but yet somehow I'm the one that's outwardly racist here. I'm curious to see if this is a real person. Hold on.
Bro, they took a very similar test on Normal World, which I think is hilarious. I was like, wow, did they watch the RoloRome cast?
Yo! Roland.
What?
Roland.
Dude, Roman. Whoa, dude, Roman. What?
He's real.
He is?
He's actually real.
Oh my god, I thought that as soon as Crimson put his name in chat. I believed him.
I thought he was making a meme.
No, he fucking wasn't. That's a German last name. It's not pronounced that way.
So then how in the hell do you say it then?
I don't know, look it up.
Okay.
Nike, probably.
Yeah, it's definitely not the way that I said it. Okay. Pronunciation.
Yeah, I don't think it is the way that you said it.
Wait. Hold on. I was actually correct.
Show it on screen.
I was actually correct. Look.
Show it on screen. For your own safety, show it on screen.
Adolf von is pronounced approximately as Adolf von. See? Corey, it's Adolf von. I'm
Yo,
not
Iconic
finishing that.
Fiber is that, dude? What's up, Iconic Fiber?
I'm not finishing this. But
Why not?
this is how. Because do you want
Because you don't finish what you started. I understand.
do you want us to get strike 2
Yeah, you said it once.
over Adolf von?
Nope.
It's not worth getting a strike
That is
over
really
Adolf von. Ah.
He's like, I want to, but I can't.
I just know that Ronnie's lurking. That's why I don't want to say Adolf von nigga. But
Yeah, I don't want you to say that either.
see, so we're not gonna say it then. We're just gonna leave it be.
I think we should. Thanks for that interesting tidbit of history there, Crimson. I appreciate that.
Yeah, he's actually a founding member of the Illuminati.
What's a Monday Night Mayhem topic then?
That'd be kind of funny though, because of how we'd be saying his name the whole time.
Well, it might come up quite often if we're going to talk about him. Then yeah.
Well,
I think we would just call him Adolf. I don't think we have to use the last name every time we say his name.
I mean, but like that'd be funny though. But yes.
Of course it'd be funny, but I certainly
Would
can't
you actually
say it.
want to do a Monday Night Mayhem on him?
On the Illuminati, yeah.
I mean, shit. Maybe we can do that like next year because we got the rest of this year already planned out. But you know what? Screw Atlantis. We're doing him for January.
Atlantis is already screwed, buddy.
Could be
It's,
worse. You could get in trouble for dating the Japanese word for bitter. It's pronounced negai.
Yeah.
For
Negai.
dating? Huh. Okay. Fascinating. Roland, you seem zoned out. Are you
I'm
Are you
not, dude.
good?
I'm literally just reading. What do you want me to say? You're reading chat
Eh,
and talk. Give me talk.
well,
Give me something to talk about.
let's just talk about Snoop Dogg, shall we?
That's what I said. Yeah. Snoop Diggy Dog.
Well, Snoop
Everybody's
Dogg.
mad at him because he said, "Fuck you, go back to your country." I assume.
That's not what Snoop Dogg said.
I
What are
know.
we?
Kidding.
Snoop Dogg. Let's see. Snoop Dogg's real name here. Let's see. All right. Snoop Dogg's actual name is Calvin Cortazar Brodus Jr.
Yes.
He is an American rapper, actor, record producer, and also an entrepreneur. Debuted in hip hop in the mid 1990s. Has been very outspoken and literally is proven that he loves weed. And is kind of wasn't, I would say, tell me if I'm wrong here, chat and Roland, feel feel free to correct me if I am incorrect here, but he wasn't really political until like I don't know 2016 when like everybody got
Yeah.
political.
Yep.
He
Basically
didn't really
true.
s- he didn't really speak out on much. Um, and the way that I view it is that um I'm able to separate him being a complete and total sellout as a human being and still love his music because I still love Snoop Dogg. Snoop is the patron saint of stoners. That is very much accurate, Crimson, and I definitely applaud the fact that he still kind of looks like he's like 45, despite him being almost near 60.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's crack from what they say.
but as I said, um, if if earlier this year proves really anything, it's that I like I said, I can still love Snoop Dogg as as an artist, but as a human being, he completely sold out. At least in my eyes. That's just my own point of view. So honestly, my point of view is I could give a shit what Snoop Dogg says. In terms of that, he's dead to me. Anyone who is on who after everything that has come out, he has not denounced the Epstein cover up, despite him supporting this current president. He's dead to me in that sense. So I don't give a shit what he says about what his nephew had to say about seeing stuff in movies. Because if he really cared about kids, he would have came out and said, "Dog, I don't fuck with the president."
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Like, I don't think that Snoop really. I don't know how to say it without sounding like a douchebag, but like, I don't. It's not that Snoop doesn't care.
Right.
Snoop, at least in my eyes, even when he wasn't like political, like he kind of always finds a way to put himself into like pop culture. Like, remember what remember that brief time when he was like Snoop Lion? It was
Yeah,
literally
I said that earlier. Tsunami.
yeah. Snoop follows whatever trend he thinks will make him the most money. Exactly that small time. Exactly that.
Yep.
Who cares about kids? We give him too many free handouts. Make them work.
Yo,
Cammy, stop.
by the way, guys, since we have people on tonight, like anybody want to hop in? Links can be dished out. Small time want to come on. Crimson want to come on. Corey, you want to come on. Cammy, you want to come
We
on. I don't see
we've
why.
never had we never had small time on.
So small time, actually, small time. What's going on with your channel, dude? Because didn't you get struck? You
You got
good?
struck? Small time. You got struck? What happened?
No. I'm sorry. I think it was Purist. Purist got struck.
Pure Purist got struck?
Yeah,
For
hard.
what? For
I don't
what?
know. If I'm not mistaken,
Damn.
Purist, he got hit bad last like a week
Damn.
or two ago.
Mean
Crimson,
means.
toss Crimson a link if he wants to come in. Yeah, no. If I'm not mistaken, guys, never made any content. Yeah, Purist channels is done. Yeah, Purist channel's done. It's gone. That's why we haven't seen him. They deleted.
No way.
Yeah, he got a mass flagging. Because people didn't like
Small
him.
time. Do you know why?
People didn't like him.
Is that why?
Yeah.
That's why.
Well, no, it was he was a toxic person, so his channel doesn't exist anymore. He's not allowed to have one.
What? What?
Yeah, some woke motherfucker had the idea that they didn't like him, so they mass flagged him, and he got deleted. So we're working to get it back. You guys can tweet at
do you
Team
know-
YouTube. If anybody can tweet at Team YouTube to bring back Star Wars Marvel Purist,
How do you
He
know that
didn't-
it wasn't a
didn't do it.
Star Wars theory fan?
because Theory had nothing against Purist. Purist was in Theory's chat before.
I understand, but sometimes fans get mad. He ruffled the wrong people's feathers. Yeah, I mean, listen, all it takes is like, possibly like a couple of theory fans.
Yeah, but mass
who-
flagging should never happen, bro. Like,
Oh no.
that's ganging
I'm
up
not
on.
saying-
That's dogpiling.
I'm not saying it should. I'm saying that all
I
it takes
guarantee
is
you, he didn't say anything that wasn't more out of line than some of the shit that we've said.
see, like, the thing is that I just don't know like what
Bro, he's
like
one of our,
what
he's in our
happened.
chat. He's one of our friends. Should bring
I'm
him
saying-
back.
Can you let me talk? I'm just saying I don't know like what happened. Crimson.
What's up?
What up, buddy?
I don't know. I'm kind of chilling after dinner and a margarita. So
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Yo, literally after what you said to me last night, I really shouldn't drink it and go on stream.
yeah, right. No, it's been about an hour and the alcohol's pretty much worn off. So like I'm good.
Big
I
chill.
just feel kind of tired.
Alright.
And I am procrastinating working on the video that I procrastinated last night. So
I'm procrastinating working on the intro, but I'm gonna end up doing it tonight. I know I am.
I'm procrastinating working on the Dark Knight video. I literally have like the script written out, but I just don't feel like recording it. So, but like, yeah. So
now I'm just chilling
all-
with a Dr. Pepper and I'm gonna play some fucking Minecraft and chill.
Hell yeah. dude.
did you see Crimson that they have Dr. Pepper Zero now?
I can't drink no sugar variants. I'm allergic to them.
What? Really?
Yes.
Sick.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Why'd you say that's so fruity, Roland? You were like, good for you.
I mean, you're not wrong, Cammy, but it's not usually Rule 34. It's usually something more like hentai read. What? They got
Oh.
good dojins, man.
I did.
Oh, fellas. So I think I might have a hot take. Misato is a lot hotter than Rize. Like that is definitely something that I've come to the realization of.
That's like an
Ri-
Antarctic nuclear winter take.
Roland, what's your view? Misato or Rize?
I'm a toxic human being, Roman.
Huh?
See, I just want a smart chick to talk to me about like really complicated science stuff while I bend her over the desk.
Mm-hmm.
So you want her to throw science terms at you while you like, break her back in?
Yeah, pretty much. All right. Do we have any
mean-
serious topics to talk about?
I actually honestly really don't know.
Talk to me
Back to a
physics.
constellation.
Talk physics to me, bitch, while I show you biology.
9/11 was an inside job. Wait, what?
See, like
There's another thing that's about to be an inside job.
I think they're both hot. I'll tell you one thing that I think. Here's a hot take. This is an actual hot take for anime chick. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Toka is hotter than a lot of other chicks in anime. Toka is peak waifu.
Let me look up Toka.
You fucking watch the show, Roman.
Tokyo Ghoul, my friend. Tokyo Ghoul.
I've never seen Tokyo Ghoul, Roland.
Oh, I thought you were in that. Did you not do that fictionology with us?
It might have just been me, you, and muffler tape.
I think you're right.
I think he's starting to get dementia.
Well, I do a lot of different shows, brother. I might get
That's
one or two mixed up. It's been 3 years.
ooh. Okay. Would you guys date a hot woman if she was a major racist? Depends on the type of racist.
Sorry. I don't know. It
Depends on-
depends on how major. Like, if she couldn't walk down the street, I date and marry.
Yeah,
are
like what do you
things.
like? Here's my thing.
Is
If she
Natalie
only hates, like,
Portman?
Are we talking about like the
Okay.
girl who just attacked an immigrant with a knife in Scotland, or are we talking like she's full on like
Lock her
advocating
up.
for the return of the Third Reich?
Well, here's the question: is Keira Knightley or Natalie Portman in the Third Reich?
Oh, see, here's my thing. If Keira Knightley from Pirates
Like, she was like, good in that SS uniform. I'm not gonna lie.
what if she was in the Third Reich, I'm becoming a Nazi. Okay? But
Clip it! Clip it!
God damn.
No, dude.
Why do you do this to yourself, Roman?
Dude, I wasn't
I'm
thinking when
becoming. He said, "I'm becoming."
Becoming undone.
Anyway.
No, dude, that's crazy. Holy shit.
Anyway,
Holy
if it has to be Pirates, Keira Knightley, okay, and then I would join the Third Reich for her. But in most other circumstances, if she hates only one race, like if she's like, I really don't like Latin people, that kind of can't work because I'm Latin.
Doesn't matter.
But
that negates the fucking point. She might like you. She's like, you're the only one I like.
Okay, I can live with that.
You're one of the good ones.
I was about to make that exact same joke, dude.
I actually could live with that. Like, I could look, he actually like live with that. If she was like, I only hate Asian people, okay. As long as she doesn't hate like everyone. That's not what I meant, y'all. Come on.
Listen. Dominicans and Puerto Ricans don't like each other very much. And Koreans and Chinese don't like each other very much either. Neither do the Japanese. There's the thing.
Okay.
For Korea and Japan, it's been getting better. But the Chinese
We
live
like
under a government that actively encourages the racism.
Yeah, I know. We've talked about it on the show. Roman just isn't privy.
What are you talking about? I'm here for every second of every show.
No, on me and Crimson, when Crimson and I talk on his show. We've talked about the racial problems in Japan.
Oh. Damn.
And Korea. Because of Johnny Somali's stupid ass, he was just making things worse. Is he in prison?
He has been convicted on like 8 counts now, and they just keep stacking charges on him.
Stack more.
In Korea, they intend to fully fucking buck break this dude.
He's gonna go to a Korean prison, bro. He's fucked.
He went from being like taunting and like super like silly about it to being fully resigned to his fate in like a matter of, I don't know, fuck all time. It didn't take long. The first couple of charges hit and he's like, ah, shit.
He literally harassed people. He made Americans look bad. Like, he made tourists look bad.
Well,
Just being
he
shit.
acted like a retard. He made himself look bad the most.
No, it's not even just that. I'm saying it's like worse than all things. He was just disrespectful as fuck. That was his thing. I'm just gonna be disrespectful as fuck. Good. You deserve prison. You cocky son of a bitch. Cockiness kills. I was glad when those Koreans beat the shit out of him, to be honest with you. In Minecraft, sorry, YouTube. But you guys wouldn't allow him to do his shit on here.
Was he what did he do? He was just harassing.
Crimson can give you a better rundown than I can.
Basically, he was going around doing really creepy shit in public. Particularly, he was, one of the big things is he went to like a theme park and started playing a bunch of like sexual stuff over a loudspeaker while there.
In Korea, I believe, right?
Yeah, in front of children. And when told to stop, he ignored it and continued doing it. But even worse than that, he some of the counts that he's been charged on include going and sexually assaulting a memorial statue for women who were sexually abused by the Japanese Imperial Army.
During World War II.
And making a deep fake of a popular Korean streamer and claiming that she is his girlfriend.
Yep.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
This guy sounds insane.
He is.
He pretty much is. Well, basically, he had a long YouTube career of not ever getting it, like being able to do anything.
So then he figured, I'm going to go outside and be an asshole.
Yeah, he found out being an asshole was a productive way to get likes, apparently. Or get attention, not likes.
Johnny Somali. Let me see. Oh, he just... Dude, he looks very sped. That's all that I'll say. He looks very sped.
He
okay?
is.
Like, that's not a bad take.
And listen, before y'all are like, you can't say that, Roman. Listen, I am a certified retard. I can say that. Okay? I know when someone's a sped because I am one. All right? Johnny Somali is a sped. Okay? I don't care what anybody has to say about that.
Is he a fed, though? That's all I care about.
Wait until you see the Monday Night Mayhem shit coming.
Yeah, we got some crazy stuff coming in.
Roman literally texting Roman all these pictures from the from wallpaper.
He sent me
Are we going to talk about the U.S. fruit company that hired assassins to deal with their workers in Brazil?
I saw that. That's crazy. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Seriously,
right?
What was that?
Are they related with Monsanto at all?
No, this is like Chiquita bananas or something like that. Oh
yeah.
I think it was a couple of years ago that this happened.
Yeah, Monsanto's had people killed as well. Oh, I mean, I heard over the news.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Like the U.S.'s food system is currently fucked beyond all repair.
Crimson, you and I both dreamed that this happened. I don't know anything about Monsanto being mean or evil. I'm also not suicidal.
All I'm saying is that this is one of the things where I one of the areas where I do legitimately think that there is a role for government, because some of the U.S. food system is fucked.
Oh, it is. Yeah. No, it's fucked.
I can.
I did a whole project on it in college, actually. For my,
I can tell you that working.
I wrote a whole paper and thesis on it, and if you ever had the chance, watch King Corn. It's like an hour and a half, and it's a really good documentary all about that.
I can tell you that
corn, U.S. and people get killed.
I can tell you that probably not probably not like related to like the same thing that's going on, but Crimson mentioned like the the role of government in this sense. We're working in a kitchen. Ironically, I started my new job in January, right? But point is that
Why is that
we
ironic?
have the last month and a half. We so I don't know if it's because the purveyors are not being checked. Um, but the point is that uh, according to what according to the company that I work for, because at my place, dietary was outsourced to a totally separate company. So we work for a separate company. And the company that we work for basically said that the regulations of our food that we are getting is being laxed. That the government is cutting regulation on like checking like if food is actually like safe to be like brought to people. And so if that is actually true, if that's what's actually happening, that would include like restaurants, nursing homes, theme parks and such. Like there's something that if this persists, I certainly hope that we don't all get sick. Like I I really hope that we don't get sick. And I just thought that it was interesting, Crimson, that you happen to bring up that you know assassins thing, and then it made me think about how we had literally. I'm not that I'm not supposed to be saying this, but I just can't mention names of companies and places, but we had maggots in our apples. Like our last shipment had maggots in our apples. That was because the place that we get our apples from literally stopped regulating to check if the apples were safe. So, yeah. Anyway, Mexican rolling. Small time, that would be hard for me. What race does she hate? Damn. Um,
It's weird how many racists have like black or Mexican girlfriends.
that that um do you think it's a master's indentured servant kink?
No, I just think these people are generally just fucking hypocrites and don't know what they actually think.
How can they be racist if they have black or like Latino girlfriends? Like that's weird to me.
Hitler had a Jewish chauffeur who drove him everywhere that he considered an honorary Aryan.
Does no one talk about the fact that Hitler was actually also Jewish? Like he also didn't have blonde hair and blue eyes. He had
No,
brown hair
I don't
and
know
brown
if I
eyes.
don't know if it was that Hitler was Jewish. I know he wasn't Aryan.
Hold on. All this takes is a quick Google search. Is Hitler Jewish? Jewish.
What the fuck did I come back to?
No, Adolf Hitler was not Jewish. The persistent rumor that his paternal grandfather was Jewish is not supported by historical
Now you're gonna
evidence.
call me back. Hold on, guys.
This idea stems from unsubstantiated claims and attempts to explain his virulent anti-Semitism, but has a factual basis. Hold on, Google. Are you trying to tell me that Adolf Hitler was not anti-Semitic?
No,
Excuse me.
it's
No. I read that wrong. Let's see. Was Hitler Jewish? No. The Holocaust Center North says no. Okay. He was Austrian. There was one meme of a guy that said he may be racist, but he found this one black chick sexy as hell. I mean, like, not to the same extent because I don't hate people, but like, I would date a Trumper if she was pretty enough. Like, I would date Brett Cooper. My God, dude, I would date Brett Cooper in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, she probably wouldn't be into me. But like,
Oh come
I,
on, you got that like retard Riz, man.
Crimson, listen to me. I'll send you a picture of her later, but the girl that I'm talking to is 40 times prettier than Brett Cooper, but Brett Cooper is out. But like Brett Cooper is like out of my league. Okay, so she probably would be very Christian and wait till marriage for sex. Are you telling me that Brett Cooper is waiting until marriage for sex? I sincerely doubt that. I sincerely doubt that.
I mean,
Come on, man.
what's wrong with having some sort of morals in your life? I don't get the point in that one. So
No.
what? So what? She doesn't have a body count. Who fucking cares?
No. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that I doubt that she waited. That's what I'm saying. No shame in it.
I know. I'm just saying that whoever is talking about her, waiting until marriage. I'm just like, okay, whatever. People have morals, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, what? What are we talking about? Last time I came here, you were trying to figure out whether or not Adolf Hitler was Jewish, and now you're talking about a woman's morals. What the fuck? Where are we at?
So
get with the times, old man. Oh wait, I'm the fucking old man in this one.
Fuck
Shit.
you.
You're only like a year. You're only like a year older. I was saying about how
You're a year older than me.
Roland, we're the same age. You're a month older than you're a month older than me, bro.
I'm
You're
26 next month.
Damn. Okay.
I'm 25.
I'm 24. And I'll be 25 in January. Okay?
Oh, yeah,
When I was your age.
You're not the same way, I forgot.
I'm just saying Roman is not
Look,
compatible with a Christian woman.
There'll be a day on fictionology where we go. The time is now, old man.
Cammy, you're not Cammy, you're not 16.
Cammy's also mine.
Unless Roland's a weirdo by saying that you and him are childhood friends, and he was friends with you when you were 6, then you're not 16.
I've been friends with him
no way.
Too.
So you've been friends. So
literally,
you would have been.
So I would have been.
I'm trying to feed in. I'm trying to feed into what he's saying. Okay, chill. He groomed me.
I think that's the opposite. You're the racist one.
Nah, the only grooming going on in here is what I'm going to do to Roman. What? Did I say something out loud?
Groom?
I didn't say anything.
What's happening?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't. What do you mean that you're going to groom me?
I didn't say that.
I really need to know what that means, Crimson.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
I am uncomfortable.
Where's the trigger? Where is it?
I am uncomfortable.
I don't know what to say to you, dude. I don't know what you're talking about.
Chat, play it back. Chat.
I'm very confused because I don't even know. It was Adolf Hitler's Jewish, and then it was whatever the fuck else.
Chat.
I wasn't here for any of it.
Chat.
All right, XQC.
Chat.
Chat. Crimson said that he's gonna groom me. Play it back. Play it back.
Oh, that you mean like I'm gonna help you do your hair and look nice for a date? Yeah.
Actually, I kind of need that actually because
Yeah, you
I don't know how
definitely
you get.
do.
I don't know how you get your beard to be so pronounced.
I don't know how
You
your
know?
beard.
I
is so
just let it
sexy.
grow. I literally don't do anything
I don't know
to
how
it.
your beard looks so hot. It's just.
Oh my god,
Yo,
your beard is so hot.
Roland!
Oh,
I got pussy!
miss you.
I did.
Oh.
I did.
How long's it been, homie?
How long has it been? Not as long as you, buddy.
Wait, so you're shorter than Roman?
He is.
How long? No,
Much
I
shorter.
said how long has it? He said has it? I said every time he plays that clip where I say I got pussy, I say I did, and he just said, "Oh yeah, how long has it been?" And I
Well,
said
Roman got
not as
pussy
long as
too.
you.
It's just that it's a cat, not a woman.
Well,
Um.
I've done this 3
No.
many times, and a couple others.
Okay.
I didn't say you
okay.
fucked a cat. I just said that you had one.
I don't have a cat.
Not you. Me.
Unless you did fuck the cat, then we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah,
No.
no.
Did you fuck the cat,
no.
Roman? Did you fuck the cat?
Did you fuck the?
I'm-
Roman, did you fuck the cat?
I'm not the one who said that
Are you
bestiality should
fucking the
be.
cat?
I'm not the one that said that bestiality should be legal. Okay.
Bestiality should be illegal. Oh, I should. You're fucking the cat. We know it.
Never.
See,
Never.
that's the only thing you have against me. And that was me reading a quote. From
I mean, that's not the only thing that I have.
basically, if you don't have a penis, don't hit on me.
I mean,
Right? See, now we're talking.
like,
Do I have reasons for that? I don't think I have reasons for that because it was from somebody in the chat. That's
You were
why-
reading. You were responding to something I had said.
Yeah, that's what it was.
is that what it was?
Yeah.
Rolling in a wig and some makeup could make some good money. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know,
Last I could. Joe, you ever put me through a fucking one of those like gender swap fucking things, bro? Look at you saw you saw you, you saw the female version of this last week on Monday Mayhem, bro. People were gooning over that bitch.
and I told Crimson, I don't know if you watched it back, but
Listen,
Roland-
I don't need the wig. I can just hop on
Sure.
OnlyFans myself and sit there like this.
Rolling for his clip that. Clip that.
Clip that.
Poland-
Hey, go the fuck ahead. Dude, I took my shirt off for fucking $10. Do you think I give a fuck about getting clips sitting here comfortably?
You should get clipped, or you should care about getting clipped. You
Why?
should.
Why?
You should.
You're getting clipped. You're doing something wrong.
Listen
You're
to me,
getting
homie.
clipped, Charlie. Charlie,
What
you're
if
getting
you-
clipped.
What have you ever
Why
decide
do you
one
sound
day
like
that,
that? What voice?
that you want to run for the
what
president
voice
of the
is this?
United
Why are you
States?
doing that voice? Why
What if you
sound
want to
like
run? What if you want to run for president of the United States, and then out of the blue, you get
that? Why are
clipped,
you doing this?
and someone in the ether drops by?
Believe me,
And-
I don't want to ever run for anything in the United States currently
Why not?
or ever.
Why not?
I don't know. Roman,
Because I have integrity.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the government.
Not a big fan of the government.
Of the government.
Not a big fan of the government. 30 and 30. Not a big fan of the
Man
government.
of the government.
No, I'm not.
By the way, if anybody sees this, I am not suicidal. I am not suicidal. But I am not a big fan of the government.
Is that supposed to be your version of Donald Trump?
No, my version of Trump is a whole lot
No.
better and a whole lot easier and a whole lot more crisp
It's
and a whole
not.
lot
Donald
more
Trump just has to talk like this the whole time. It's a really easy
and a whole lot
impression.
less
I did
fruity.
it in college for one of my speech classes.
Shut
It
up,
was great. It was
silly
perfect.
woman.
Everyone laughed. I
Bremen,
got a
I'm
round of
telling you right
applause.
now, Bremen, Crimson, Bremen, boys, listen. You're arguing like boys. You're not speaking like gentlemen. The way that you speak is not, you're not enunciating. Listen, I enunciate.
You're acting like a little boy, Roland. You better
I
watch out for a
enunciate better than
Catholic
anybody.
priest.
I enunciate better than anyone that you've ever seen. My pronunciation of words is paramount. It's always better. Look, Little Rocket Man, he told me, he said, man, these are great. Look at him. He knows how to enunciate his words. I spoke perfect Korean. I won't do it for you now. Your ears couldn't hear it. That's pretty good.
This is getting a little out of hand. There are 2 of them now.
No, there are 2 of them. What are we going to do?
Roland, you're actually really not that bad, bro.
Roman, you just sound like Chills, but you're like...
Roland,
You
you're
sound like
really
a
not,
surfer dude from SpongeBob when you do it.
Roland, you're really not that bad. You really don't know that. You really don't know that much about things.
I know I'm partly responsible. We've been faffing around here. I'm sure you guys have actual topics you want to get through
No.
tonight.
Me
No.
too. Yes, Snoop Dogg. He's being
We talked about Snoop Dogg.
No, we didn't.
We literally talked. You asked me to bring up Snoop Dogg.
You brought him
I
up
did.
for like 3 seconds.
Okay.
Go an actual article.
Snoop Dogg is being persecuted. We must protect him.
Indeed.
Snoop Dogg is being canceled, and we have to stop it.
The illegal immigrants are ruining Snoop Dogg's weed business. We must help him with weed tariffs on all of the cartels.
The legal
Guys.
immigrants are
Guys, be quiet for a second. I'm in the Wendy's drive-thru. Hey, yo, listen to me. You suck. You suck.
Yo, Crimson, start talking like Donald Trump and order for him. Cammy, what's your order?
I have to order for people. Excuse me, my friend is wondering if a bag of dicks is on the menu. Roman really likes to suck dick.
What?
He's very interested in
I
anything
know.
phallic shaped. Do you have anything like that on the menu?
Roll on though.
It's not true at all.
He prefers it a little bit more hairy than anything.
Listen here.
He eats the Snickers with the vein down so that it reminds him of his 3
Let him go.
exceptions.
Let him go. I would just like a burger with fries, please. Thank you.
And I'll take a chocolate chip with a side of ice cream.
Shut the fuck up, Sleepy Joe. Nobody fucking wants to hear from you.
Joe. Calm down, Joe. Nobody really wants to hear what you have to say. Haha. Donald.
1 Dave single,
Oh,
1 Baconator, no ketchup, 1 spicy nuggets,
Donald.
and a Biden blast.
Would you like a fry, Donald?
I don't want any fucking fries.
Maybe an extra.
Listen, Barack, I don't need handouts like you.
I have an extra. Dude, I don't know if I'm allowed to do this. To be honest with you.
You were about to say you have extra chicken nuggets, weren't you?
No balls. You will not say it in his voice. No balls.
I just ordered a whole meal. They gave me 100 chicken nuggets. They said, Mr. President, for all of the bombs that you dropped on Iraq, for each bomb that you dropped on a civilian, we give you another nugget.
For each,
Donald, they're
they
dying.
gave you a free nugget for each Yemenese child that you bombed in a hospital. Congratulations.
They brought back the old Burger King, Crown Nuggies just for me, Donald, just for us, because we're the presidents.
They brought back.
Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Joe. Shut up, Joe. They're never gonna bring it back. Shut up. Moon Man is gone, Joe.
Barack, listen. If you don't shut up, I'll send you back to the 50s, where you could never have even been president.
I thought you were going to tell him that he was out of his cotton picking mind, Joe.
I should have. That would have actually been based. But I'm not based. I am
I had to
cringe.
turn my camera off in order to do an impression.
Why?
Are you serious?
What? Do you like twerk while you're doing the impression or something?
Yeah, it helps with like really capturing the essence of Obama.
I can't
If you can
believe-
twerk
I
off
can't
screen.
believe You don't understand what I'm saying. Roman, I am a German, Italian, American immigrant family member.
You're not an immigrant. I was about to say.
Whatever. I come from immigrants. 4th generation. I don't think anybody on the internet right now would be cool with me doing a black man's voice with my fucking camera on, brother.
Okay. Give me a character and I'll try to voice him or her.
Joe Biden.
Roland, listen, I went outside of your house to try to find Jill. And when I went outside of your house, I came across a cat. And the cat was talking shit. And the cat said roof. And I was like, why in God's name is this cat barking at Joe Biden? And then the cat told me to follow the trail of ice cream. So I followed the trail of ice cream and it led me to you. And the only way for me to get back home now is for you to pay for me to get an Uber back to Delaware. So please, Roland, help me to get back home.
Delaware?
Keep going. Keep going.
Jill said that she really misses me. Jill said that she misses her little old Joey. And I said, honey, it's limp. I said, honey, kids love to sit on my lap. That's the only time that it's not limp.
I got hairy legs.
And then I talked about Corn Pop and how Corn Pop changed everything about me. Before Corn Pop, I was a racist. Now after Corn Pop, I am not racist. It changed everything that I had. I was able to become president because of Corn Pop. And then they took the presidency away from me. And they gave it to a woman. A woman of color. And everything that I fought for back in the 60s was all for nothing. Me being the most racist president ever was literally all for nothing.
America.
I mean, I don't think you can get much more racist than interning a bunch of Japanese Americans just for being Japanese Americans.
Can somebody animate all of that, please?
There's also, I believe it was Woodrow Wilson who had KKK Grand Wizards in his cabinet. So,
yes, he did. But can somebody please, could somebody please animate that entire thing?
which, by the way, as far as the Wilson thing goes, just to sort of cement that he was racist, he had them in his cabinet specifically to rewrite history in a very pro-white way.
He said, "I'm racist. I'm not racist anymore." Kids like to rub my hair legs.
After Corn Pop, I was no longer racist. The whole Japanese internment camp, that's definitely a big blemish on FDR.
It's a big blemish.
But it's just a big blemish on American history in general.
Yeah.
Especially considering the Nisei were one of the most effective units in American military during that time.
Yeah, the Nisei. Yo, Fort Minor has a great song called Kenji. Listen to it.
Would you say
Mike Shinoda from Linkin Park?
Would you guys say that the Trail of Tears is worse though?
Yeah, probably.
Not in it for a different way though.
The difference is the Trail of Tears is a much more complicated situation than, hey, the guys who just attacked us are the same race as all these people who have been here for 1 to 2 generations, contributing to our country.
Yeah. It was like, oh, you're Japanese, fuck you. Oh, the Korean guy next door is fine, but the Japs, no, you're all going in there.
I'd be careful saying the word Jap. Just
sorry, my grandfather was in Vietnam. Whatever. I don't think I literally have.
There were no Japs in Vietnam.
Bro.
What? There weren't any Japs in Vietnam.
No, I know that. My grandfather was also a good person, but he just like vernacular is vernacular from the time.
Oh, dude, there are still.
How in the hell could you justify the Trail of Tears?
No, like I said, it's a complicated issue. Ultimately, the U.S. betrayed their commitment to Native Americans. So there's that.
I'm on the side of the Native Americans, to be honest with you. Like,
what I'm saying is that the situation gets a little hairy once you consider all of the wars and the bullshit that went on between the Americans and the Native Americans.
Well, we took advantage
mostly because they had completely different cultural differences, and well, the American government wasn't really good at honoring their word.
Well, here's the thing: a lot of the problems were, the English settlers weren't as mean to them. It was the French and the Swedish settlers that came in that really fucked them over. And like then at that point, it was like, well, we're just gonna raid and pillage any white man we see, right?
Well, it was a lot of things. So like let's put it this way: War of 1812 happened, and a lot of Native Americans either sides were on like both sides.
Yes.
Because of their clan structure, sometimes even like groups of people say like the Mohawk, okay, so between the Americans and the British. And when the Americans ended the war, when the treaty was signed, they lumped all of the groups into the same category. And well, some of them were part of the British faction. Yes. All of them were part of the British faction. Get them out of here.
Yep.
So, like I said, the American government has not had a good track record of keeping their fucking word.
No, not at all. No, we've treated them like shit. And I've been, like I said on the, I said this on the Goth Girl fucking episode, whatever. I've been on the reservation. I've been on multiple different reservations out west, and I've talked to them. And they're good people, dude. They're great fucking people. I love their culture. I love their lore. I love their history. They are the history of America. And if you ever got the chance to get permission to go on there, because we had to get special permission to go on there, if you ever get that permission, it's a big fucking deal, man. It's cool. You get to see some cool shit. We were the only fucking people on there other than the film crew for the Lone Ranger. So Johnny Depp was there somewhere. Just didn't see him. But we were eating with the film crew and shit. Yo, Lily, long time no see, dude. What's up?
She is alive and in living color. We got 6 people. We got 6 people in chat. No one on Twitch because Twitch is a whole bunch of bitches. Twitch is a whole bunch of bitches.
Twitch,
all right, Roland.
Foot lettuce.
All right, Roland. Pull up this goddamn article so that I can have my,
Why do I have to pull an article up? I asked you to pull an article up. I said pull up an article.
Okay. You guys caught me during some free.
That's true. We have had a really weird stream schedule the past 2 weeks.
I haven't been getting any.
Oh my gosh. Yo, we are shadow banned. What the fuck?
Yo, what? We literally are. They won't even bot you.
What the fuck?
Damn.
Why the fuck are we shadow banned? Because we're fighting Team YouTube right now? Are you serious? Is it because I'm mad at you guys for like giving us a strike?
I'm not sure. YouTube is not being good to small creators. That's just kind of a consistent thing.
Dude, what the fuck? We've done nothing. We've done nothing wrong.
Yeah, I don't know why we got
If you can,
struck, bro.
just shoot a tweet at Team YouTube and be like, yo, why the hell is the RoloRome cast being shadow banned right now? Why am I not getting notifications for them? I'll do it right now.
Yeah, I don't get it.
I'm gonna do it right now.
Like, I got my noti. Okay, so Rolando got his. All right. It's weird though. It's just some weird shit.
Well, it could just be weird. If you guys got the notifications, then good. I need to know if this is a consistent thing because we do have the strike.
Now,
I
is
don't
it possible
ever
to
get notifications for you guys, so there's that.
Is it possible?
Well, if your notifications turned on for the new channel, Crimson, I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't because you just see us tell you, you know when we're live anyway.
Well, yeah, I also look for it, so that's why.
That's what I'm saying. So you might not even. I'm not really even concerned about it. You know our schedule.
I
have to deal with you fuckers all the time, so yeah.
Yeah, you do. You're part of the fucking team.
Unfortunately,
you're a team member, so.
Roman being gay should give y'all points. You know what, man? Screw off.
Yeah, diversity hire.
Yo, no, it's not even diversity hire. It's diversity
what,
created, bro.
He's our token fat.
Yeah. Wait an hour, you can say it. Only fair.
I kicked out the John on my mic, but I wanted to say I am not fat. I am not fat.
I am not gay.
Okay? Big shirt, but I'm not fat.
Roman, what do you weigh right now?
Currently, I'm 232.
Wait, you glitched out. What?
Currently, I am 232.
Fuck yeah, bro. Good shit. Good shit.
Last year at this time, I was 310 pounds.
Fuck yeah, dude. Good shit. See, that's why I asked. He knew I wasn't trying to be mean. He knew I was asking for the good reason. Fuck yeah, baby. We love that. We love that.
Lily, they're always mean to me, but
that wasn't being mean.
The unfortunate thing is that Roman is the submissive one in the group, so he just accepts that he's going to get bullied.
You know why? Because I'm used to it. It's why I got bullied. I got bullied my whole life.
So. Yo, what happened when I went in Discord last night? I'm the creator of the Discord. What the fuck happened when I hacked in chat? They bullied the shit out of me. They bullied the living shit out of me last night, dude.
Because
it's fine. It's fine.
Because you deserved it, Roland.
That's fine. I know. I took it. I said, God, yeah, I'll take it. Because Muffler Tape was like, I'm sorry. And I was like, don't be. You fucking hit me. I'm going good.
And then Muffler Tape told me to eat your ass, which was like really weird.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, no, Muffler was putting in the chat that one of you two had to eat the other's ass, and I was like, "You mean chew his ass?" He said, "Eat his ass out," and I was like, "You mean chew his ass out?" You mean chew his ass out, Muffler Tape? And he just kind of gave me the potato kind of answer.
I mean, listen.
You're not saying no, huh?
If Roland's goth,
yo,
maybe.
Didn't we have this conversation like a few months ago? And the whole time Roland was just screaming at you to just shut the fuck up.
Well, he's not doing it now.
Femboy fetish confirmed.
I'm going to go goon.
Hey, that's my job.
Yeah.
I'm the third goon.
No, 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 no. Bring it back. I was gooning. Bring it back. I was gooning. Stop. Rolling. Rolling. I don't want to see you. I want to see that picture. Rolling, please. Rolling, I need Rolling, I need to goon, please. I had a long day at work. I need to goon.
Oh, what the fuck? Rolando, what did you post?
Oh,
Holy shit, where did you find this, Rolando?
what? Wait,
Rolando,
what? Where is it?
Rolando, what did you
It's
put
in
in there?
the NSFW chat.
Oh, okay.
Rolando?
All right.
It's a
Okay.
cosplayer.
I can't,
It's a cosplayer.
so I can't. Can I not show it?
You could probably show it.
I'll determine.
Hold on,
in a
rolling.
second.
Rolling. Before you show it. Okay. I need to see it first since I'm
I know
part of
you
this.
do.
I need to see this too.
I just
Well,
said I know.
it's Don related, so I don't know if you would understand.
Why is big explosions in anime in it? Oh.
It took you a little while to see the last panel, huh?
Oh. Oh. I understand that.
That one's gonna cause you
Oh.
some major financial damage.
Oh my god.
This is why you should watch Don, dude.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
smart.
lord. Jesus Christ.
No, I probably
Oh.
can't.
Oh no, Roland, show
Yeah,
it to the
not
chat.
YouTube.
They need to see this absolute cinema,
Wait,
bro. Come on.
all right, Team YouTube. This is on YouTube the same way that Boogie was.
Prepare for strike number 2.
I'm very much prepared for strike number 2. And guess what? If we get strike number 3, I'll make another channel or restart it again. I don't give a fuck. Change it into the RoloRome. We'll just call it that. RoloRome Cast 2.
Don is pedo bait. According to Cammy.
No. Cammy's
Dude's just fucking trolling at this point.
Yeah.
I really don't give a shit what he says.
Roland, what?
Don is not pedo bait. I've read it and watched it.
Why is there an NSFW?
This
channel
woman
in our
right
chat?
here is at least 45 years old. What is the question, Roman?
Why is there an NSFW channel in our Discord?
That's partly my fault.
Because you motherfuckers that send sexy pictures of anime chicks into the anime chat need to go to some specific place. That's why.
We basically been quarantined.
Yes, I quarantined them. You guys want to goon? You have a place to do it.
You're
do?
fucking fascist. You're
Why am
fucking
I
fascist, Roland.
Yeah, you're correct.
No, I recommended it.
You're quarantining them.
I'm the
You are
Galactic
literally
Emperor.
quarantining them.
You're correct. I'm the Galactic Emperor of the Discord. I am quite literally, yes.
Roman, I recommended that he do it so that you guys don't get in trouble at some point for it.
Why? We don't have any minors in there.
I mean, this is a Discord that people can join just off your channel, correct?
Yes.
Not yet.
Well, it should be. Why the fuck is it not on the? Why is it not linked?
Well, if you plan on allowing people to join off of the internet,
yes,
you should have those sorts of things.
I made it an adult channel. Yes. Trust me, Roman. There's a reason for every single one of these channels' existences. Now, if we can proceed to the sexy cosplayer, I would like to do that. Chat, you're welcome. Now, everybody go jerk off in peace.
All right, listen.
Rolando, somebody's gonna break that. Somebody's gonna break that. Actually, technically speaking, Roman, my foot tape and I watched. If you're a Patreon sub, we already watched a movie with nudity in it. So.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That is in there.
Yeah, Evangelion. So. We already
I was
watched.
actually sitting there like, this would be an interesting show to like to see how my parents would respond to it. And I'm like, wait, maybe not, because the ending's a little. Well, let's not even like. There's one thing that I didn't get to mention on Fictionology, because I kind of just fucked this whole last one up without really thinking about it.
We get Lethal on again at some point.
Hopefully, I'll be able to convince him to come on again. Yeah.
I fucked it up. So.
No, I didn't do that show as well as I could have. Either way,
Right.
it's like no one going to talk about the fucking forehead vagina that happens at the end of the Evangelion movie.
No. Yeah. Oh, yes. I said that. I literally said that.
I saw it. I'm like, did Shinji just become a fucking clit?
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Rolando just said that. Rolando just said that was a dude.
What do you mean? What was it, dude?
The clip that we just showed was a dude.
Makes sense.
I don't care.
I do, but that makes sense. They looked fake as fuck. It didn't look like a woman's body, so it makes sense. Roman said, I don't care. He'll still do it. All right, word.
The Seiko cosplayer, yeah.
Yeah, Psycho.
Seiko. It's not Psycho. It's Seiko.
Seiko.
That's how I said it.
No, I was correcting Roland, not you.
Yeah.
Thank you. But yeah, no. I can't believe that. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Okay.
Dude, I had a person come into work the other day and apply for a job at my store who was a trans person, and they were cool as fuck. And I was like, I really hope they actually get the job. Like, I don't know, bro. My managers are weird. They might be like, I don't know if I want to deal with this because of like the situation, and like we make a lot of jokes everywhere, bro.
Well, you should hire that. You should hire that person.
No, I agree. If they're qualified, then yes, I agree. However, they need to be able to take a fucking joke because we make fun of everybody. Which way? It was a dude to a chick.
Oh, based.
Why is that based?
Any trans person's based. Well, except Caitlyn Jenner.
Caitlyn Jenner is the most based trans person. What the fuck are you talking about?
No, she's not. Not even in the slightest.
No, actually, you're right. My friend Kaden is the most based trans person I know because they're not a woke retard. And that's a chick to a dude. And she's like, I'm not doing no fucking bottom surgery. Fuck that shit. She's like, I'm just a fucking guy. I like pussy. That's what she fucking said. Yeah. And she's like, you can call me she, he, whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. Yeah, she's based. That's fucking based. He's based. Caden's the man. Shout out. Not the Caden I work with. That's a kid. He's cool.
Roman wants to know them. The worst kind.
My
no.
point is, hire on merit is what all I'm saying. Hire on merit.
Correct.
But we also don't hire people that are going to be a fucking problem.
Yes,
there was
I think a
somebody
lot
that
of people.
There was somebody we had to fire who was in recovery, right? Like you guys know, I've been in recovery. So there was somebody we had to fire that was in recovery because she was a fucking problem. That's not discrimination. That's you are telling customers you're a fucking meth head. You can't do that.
Rolando, tell me something.
What up, Ronnie?
Tell me something. What's up, Ronnie? Without Googling it, tell me, how many trans athletes are there in college sports right now?
Fuck college sports. We're talking about Olympians. A woman got her fucking face bashed in last year. We talked about this, and you agreed with me that it was a problem.
The woman was also intersex.
No, Roman, fuck off.
Well, here's the thing on that one is further study actually showed that might not have been the case due to testosterone levels and everything. Either way, to try and argue that there isn't a distinguishing line in biology between men and women is bullshit.
Yes.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, but the point that I'm making.
Then why is it a problem?
Right.
Then why are you raising an objection to it?
Because from what I saw at the Roland, don't fucking shake your head. What I saw
my fucking head.
What I saw at the time was that the woman was intersex, because if you literally look at
So that makes it okay that she got her face bashed in by a fucking grown man who just said he was a woman.
Roland, an intersex person can have genitals of the other.
If I say I'm intersex, I can go and fight somebody the same size as that chick that we all know in school, Haley, right? I can go fight her because I'm intersex.
Obviously, you're not educated on this, particular thing.
I am educated on this particular thing. I'm a fighter, Roman.
No, let me educate you on what being intersex means, okay? So stop talking and let me tell you something, okay?
Sounds retarded, whatever it is, but
continue. Let me speak. This isn't just your show. This is also my show too. So let me talk.
Yes,
okay. So being intersex means if you're born a female, but you also have a dick, that means that you are a female, and you might have testosterone, okay, but you're still a female. So when I say that person is intersex, I'm not wrong in saying that, okay? So since you're so educated on this, find me evidence that proves that when she was younger that she was actually a dude, Roland. Since you're so educated on
Robert, I don't need any evidence to prove to you that when she was younger, she was a full man biologically. The only evidence I need is that this person was put up against a biological woman who beat the living shit out of her to the point where she was afraid for her life and dropped out. An Olympian fighter dropped out within 30 seconds. That has never fucking happened because she was put up against a biological man.
No, you're wrong.
Okay, she was put up against a biological intersex. When the fuck did that exist until this happened?
No, it was literally before that, but you don't know shit about it.
I
do. Know why? No, because you don't bother to do any type of research.
I do research.
Because you're stuck in an echo chamber.
I'm not in any
look outside of your echo chamber. Yeah, look outside of your echo chamber. And actually do some research.
Type of echo chamber. I don't think that there should be a person that is literally that weight class and that size fighting a fucking woman that is a different weight class and size. That shouldn't happen. You shouldn't have. Okay, then have an intersex fight. You shouldn't have anybody that has testosterone fighting somebody that has estrogen. Ever. Shouldn't happen.
Well,
That's the
no,
bottom line.
let's phrase this better. Because testosterone does directly affect the body and your physical abilities and everything like that. If an athlete was injecting themselves with testosterone and to build muscle and to perform better in sports, they would be disqualified.
Exactly.
And I feel like some of that regulation does need to apply to all sports because it does matter in that sense. So regardless of whether they're intersex or not, radically increased testosterone levels is still a problem in that sense, especially if you're dealing with someone who is female and someone who is intersex.
Indeed.
Now
I was
also-
different. Okay, listen. I fought women. I have fought women in my martial arts. I have gone up against amazing fighters. That I would say that if they had continued fighting, would be Gina Carano level women. They are very fucking good fighters. They are up there with like the Ronda Rouseys, right? Like some of these chicks that if they had continued, right? But they didn't. They went to school. They did other stuff. Whatever. They have families now. But like some of these chicks, man, they were fucking badass. We fought. I get it. I know how it is. But there's a certain fucking level to what we would do. There was like rules to it when I fought them. They had
the part
more.
that you guys
There-
run
there's-
into here is
Well,
that
Roman, I'm
also
a fighter, bro. I've done this.
okay, but
I've been in competitions.
you have not admitted so far that you are incorrect about this person because you said that this woman fought a biological man. You are wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong.
Okay, this person fought a biological hermaphrodite. That still
No.
has testosterone.
No. A biological woman who has testosterone.
Roman, do they have a dick?
And they also have a
Do they have a dick?
vagina, yes.
That's a
Yes.
hermaphrodite, you fuck.
But you said a
That's the
biological man.
definition of hermaphrodite. Clownfish
you
are
said-
hermaphrodites. I work with them every single day at work. Clownfish are hermaphrodites. They have both male and female genitals, and they can switch between the two depending on the necessary need. Humanity, also hermaphrodites, are a mutation that happens sometimes, biologically. There's no problem with being one, but if you are one, you're telling me intersex. Intersex is a new name for hermaphrodite then. So don't tell me, no, they're not a hermaphrodite. They have both a dick and a vagina. Okay, so then yes, they are a hermaphrodite.
No, actually, Rolano's right. They are not a hermaphrodite. They're not. But also, if you are born a biological woman, then you are a woman. You also just have testosterone and you have some particular
Doesn't matter. That person was not in the same fucking class. That was an unfair fight regardless.
well then you have to get rid of Title IX then. Are you in favor
Your
of getting
terms
rid of
are
Title IX?
acceptable.
Yeah. Fine. But that still is it still was an unfair fucking fight, regardless of anything.
So then if a girl
You can't
wants to
deny the
play
person had testosterone in their body.
So then if a girl wants to try to play on the men's basketball team, she wouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
I
Or
don't see why that's a problem.
I don't see why that's a problem. Yeah.
why shouldn't she be able to try?
Because she's gonna get fucking demolished.
So what? Let her try.
Because people will get hurt, Roman. What would happen? What would happen if we put a chick that was Natalie Portman, right, who just really wanted to play football on the Eagles? She'd be dead.
In high school, we had a girl on the football team, and she was actually pretty good.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, we did.
No, we did not.
Freshman year, when
No, we
we
did
were freshmen.
No, we did not. She was not allowed to play the football team. She played one game, and it was flag football. She played one game, and they made it flag football for her. I remember she was not a fucking football player. She did not get tackled. That never happened.
Ronnie, in all fairness, my mom would beat the shit out of you. Just saying. But
Also agreed. Rolando Roman, look up a video and talk about this. You haven't
I don't
responded to this yet.
I don't need to because I already know what intersex is. You still
You
haven't
okay, respond.
admitted that you were wrong.
I didn't admit that I was wrong. I'm not.
Yeah,
That person shouldn't have fought that woman.
No, you said
This
that
is
they
a
were
whole
a
fucking
biological
issue.
male. They're not.
Well, they're more male than female.
No, just Roland. Just admit that you're just pal. Just admit that you're incorrect. Is it that hard?
I'm not though.
Yeah, you are. For someone who claims to be a scientist,
Show me the evidence. Show me it right now. Pull it up. Pull it up. Pull up the evidence that proves me wrong. Then I'll admit it. I will fully, I promise you right now, if you can prove to me that that person is not more male than female.
I need to show you the definition.
No, I don't need it. No, Roman. I'm not talking about a definition of intersex. I'm talking about you proving to me that this person is not more male than female. Do that. If you can do that, I'll prove myself. Yeah, I'll say I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I'll say it.
Will you?
Show me the evidence. Show me the evidence. If you can show me the actual scientific evidence about this fight and this person, if you can pull that up, then I'll admit it. But I'm not going to admit it just because you show me the definition of intersex.
Would a picture of her as a child count?
No. I want to see the actual document proving it. People have talked about it for years. I'm sure there's tons of articles.
Talked about it for years. It happened last year.
No, it didn't. It happened 2 years ago. It was in 2023 for the Olympics.
The Olympics was in 2024, dog.
I was about to say that the Olympics happen on even number years.
All right, well, then it was the very beginning of 2024. Regardless.
It's literally 20, then 22, then 24. They do summer, winter Olympics alternating. So
regardless, there's tons of articles on it. You can find me an article. I'm not going to admit myself to be incorrect until you show me an article talking about that specific fight with that specific person and their biological traits, because there was a whole investigation into it. So I know that there was definitely articles written on it.
And what did they find from what you saw from your very right-wing source?
That person should not have ever fought that woman, and that was fucked up.
No.
Yes, you just asked me the question. You just asked me the question. You're gonna cut me off.
You cut me off. You don't like it, do you?
No, I didn't cut you off.
No, but you're always cutting me off. So, what from your articles that you saw?
You're not producing. You're not producing evidence.
Because you told me that
I watched the fight.
Okay. There are very masculine women, Roland.
That's not Roman. That looks like a man. To the point where they literally were saying it was a trans person. Rolando, you want to come on? I'll send you the link. Yeah. Dude, you all I'm telling you is I will tell you, yes, I am wrong if you show me the evidence, but again, so many people that start these arguments, they can't produce the evidence to prove me wrong or prove someone wrong. Produce the evidence. Fine. Show me this person's biological data. Show me that this is a biological woman who was legally able to fight this person. Show me that. Because otherwise, I'll inject myself with estrogen and go punch a woman in the face. Right? And be like, well, that was fucking legal because I'm a woman now. Because I'm intersex now because I've been injecting myself with estrogen. So, you know what I'm saying?
But that's not how that works, which proves that you're not educated.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You're wrong,
Are you sure?
Yeah. You're
because
wrong.
A trans person would also try to fight that.
No, you're wrong.
Say about that? Do you think I'm wrong?
You are wrong because that's not what intersex is. You talk a lot, Roland, but
What
you're
you
not
think
educated
is-
on this issue.
I am educated on this issue.
No, you're really not,
As a
pal. But
fighter,
that's
yes,
fine.
I am. I'm educated on that specific issue.
Not on intersex. You really probably shouldn't talk if you don't know shit about this, because you kind of look not so bright.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck.
I think you should, but
I don't. I'm sick and tired of having to care about any of this.
well, I mean, you really don't have to care. You choose to
don't.
care.
No, I care when a woman gets bloodied within 30 seconds. That's what I care about. When a fucking woman who was going for gold champion got bloodied by somebody that she shouldn't have been put up against who had testosterone in their veins. Yeah, no, I got a problem with that. That I got a fucking problem with.
Let's see. I need to see, because I don't want to give you a bullshit like left-wing source either. But I'm pretty damn sure that this is her birth certificate, which proves that she's a woman, Roland. But let me just, clarify this. Let me just clarify this.
Obama's from Hawaii.
Hold on. I need instead. I need It's not in English. I need like
Yes, Lily. Rolando, check your fucking Discord.
Hold on. I just need it to be in English, because it shows on your birth certificate whether you're male or female. Is there any way that y'all can translate this? Like, I don't.
Wait for Rolando, bro. He should be joining. Him and I have talked about this before. He said, "Can I talk to Roman?" There he is.
Oh, so you're cursing squash. Okay.
You serious? You had no idea, dude?
I didn't know that was
I told
Rolando.
Rowan the other day that was him.
My bad,
Yeah.
bro. I'm sorry about that.
You hear me?
Not like us referring to him as Taco Rollins, was an uncommon thing, right?
Right.
I didn't know that he was cursing squash.
Oh.
Rolando, pal. So
Yeah,
actually,
that's my. I connected onto my.
So I wanted to ask you, can you translate Algerian?
I'm Mexican. No.
Can anybody translate Algerian? Because I found
Algerian isn't a real
Look.
fucking language.
because Roland asked
Yeah,
me if I
yeah.
Roman, can I ask you something?
Shoot.
Roman, do you
I
know
hear you.
that they were denied the ability to participate in the World Women's Boxing event? You know that, right? To that, I don't know how you call it.
What?
They couldn't participate in the
What year?
Women's World Boxing.
What
I think it was the
what
year
was
previous. I don't know what year, but
believe
it's on
it
the
was-
record. It's been shown a lot. Do you know why the world boxing association didn't let them fight with women?
because she has an increased
You know
level
why?
of testosterone. That's probably why.
No, because they find sufficient. They found sufficient evidence to show that they were not a woman. Their chromosomes showed to be male.
Yes.
Where at?
I've watched multiple videos talking about this. Yes, they even like what Madam Savvy talked about this too.
Yes.
Where once more evidence came out, yeah, turns out they were a guy. Once more evidence came out.
And where was this evidence posted to?
The World Boxing Association.
It was shown by yes, okay, look up, dude. There's so many videos that were made about it.
By
You can't look up one.
You're not looking
I
at
do
anything
that.
up, dude.
What? What's it called? What's it
Adam
called?
Savvy.
Culture crisis.
Culture Casino.
Madam Savvy. You could look up that. No, I don't know about the no pop culture crisis. The ones that that in Temple employs that what's his name, Brett, and that ghostly white girl. They talked about it, and they looked at all the evidence.
Did I hear you?
They also
Wait.
they're gonna wait for more evidence to come out.
Wait. Hold on, pal. Did I hear you say
Pop culture crisis?
Did I hear you say Tim Pool?
No, on
You
their
mentioned a guy that
the guy who's clearly a little bit more leftist than what
Tim
is. He's probably more like you, Tim Pool.
Tim Pool, the guy who's currently a fan of the cover up. That guy?
Roman, just because you work for somebody doesn't mean you have the same views.
You think I care about that? Because I don't like that too. But
so Roman, I've been quiet.
Who cares? Like this was a year ago.
Hold on, everyone, calm down.
Guys, let Crimson talk. Hold up, he's been quiet this whole time.
Through this whole conversation, I have a couple of points. I don't think Roland has done a very good job of elaborating his point. And I've kind of agreed with Roman. Like, if you're going to make these claims, you do kind of need to bring out some proof. But what Roman just did here is also kind of shitty, to immediately go after someone for a completely unrelated issue to the topic. It shouldn't matter who's bringing it forth. The quality of the information is what matters. I don't care if Tim Pool is pro the cover up. That's a shitty thing. But if Tim Pool presents good information on a subject, it's good information regardless.
Agreed.
So that is a terrible way of arguing that point. Just saying.
Well, I would be saying that if Bernie Sanders said that same thing. You want to know why? Because Bernie Sanders is very, very left leaning. Okay? So
it's not about that. It is you brought up a completely unrelated point to discredit the person.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm trying to say is that
point all the time.
If someone
so you think he's lying?
I think.
Hold on. Let Roman finish. Let Roman finish his point before we jump in.
The point that I'm trying to make is that whether it be like Tim Pool or if this came out from the side of the left, I would have been saying the same thing because anybody, at least in my eyes, who is on this platform, not saying that they all lie, but if you lean a certain way, you could possibly twist the truth to your own narrative. Case in point, someone who I don't like, David Pakman, made up false information about Donald Trump that was proven to be false, right? But people just bought into it because David Pakman had their same world view, right? And there's true stuff that David Pakman does say, but I don't take what he says at face value. You know why? Because he is a full-blown leftist. When I see something that pops up into the news, I try to find the most central or centrist news outlet that I possibly can to verify that it's true. Because if it comes out from CNN, I don't trust it. If it comes out from Fox News, I don't trust it. And it's literally the same with 98% of these people on YouTube. I don't trust them because whether you like it or not, if you say that you're a centrist, you're not one. Everybody has a leaning. Everyone. There really is not a true centrist. You can be a moderate, but you're not a centrist. Everyone leans somewhere, and me, I try to be honest, but there are some times where I will say things from my own tinted viewpoint and my own tinted colored glasses.
One over there and
I'm
one
not
over
gonna
here.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie about that. So all I'm saying is that what I'm asking, since Roland has looked into this issue and Rolando, since you have, I'm not saying that you guys are necessarily incorrect, but is there any centrist leaning person, truly centrist, or centrist leaning news outlet that double confirmed this?
Piers Morgan talked about it.
Yeah, Pierce probably did. He's like, again, censorship and all that stuff. He's still left.
What did Pierce say?
What did you say, Rolando? We missed the end of it. He's still what?
I don't
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't think you guys are
Hey, he's still
understanding
left,
Roman's
you know.
point in this.
No,
Because
no,
I
yeah,
don't
I
think
know
just
what he's talking about.
cross-referencing Pierce Morgan talking about it proves really anything in that regard.
No.
Right.
He just asked if there's anybody that's out of the that's. I mean, I talked about it. I talked about it when it happened. Roman, what would you consider me? What do you think I am?
You're a moderate.
Then how come you don't take his word if he's moderate?
It's not that I don't take Roland's word, but he has certain beliefs that I don't really believe to be accurate. So I don't think that his worldview is necessarily
You do know I
what
studied
he
biology in college and high school, right? And I took AP and like science.
and you didn't learn about what intersex is?
Because it doesn't exist, but yeah.
Okay,
Really? Because
intersex does exist? That's a
It
thing?
yeah,
Yes, but like that wasn't a term.
yeah, it was. But that's fine.
Not when I was
Again,
in college.
you don't know.
Not when I was taking biology and anatomy.
Again, pal, you just don't know. Like, you just don't know. Sorry, but you just don't.
No, I'm
Yeah,
just
but Roman,
telling
you knowing what
that wasn't a term that was ever used. That doesn't mean I don't know. It means that I know. I just didn't use that term.
You didn't know what an intersex person was before I.
Because that's
described
not
it
a
to you.
term that I ever used. You explained something that I studied. But we didn't use that term. That wasn't the term that we were using back in 2022.
The point
21.
that I'm making is that is there a centrist, non-biased, non-profit news outlet that proved what both of y'all are saying? If there isn't one,
There's
then
not
y'all
one
are
of those
still
that
both wrong.
exist. They don't exist.
No,
Roman.
that is a fallacious argument that the source has to be a specific thing. Again, it comes down to the quality of information.
Right.
And here's what I will say is there's a guy I like to watch who is very clearly a raging leftist, but he does a lot of really good science topic coverage. There are things he says that I disagree with, but he absolutely knows what he's talking about on certain subjects. So that's why I like listening to him, because he does talk about a lot of cosmology stuff. He talks about a lot about like people who still are committed to certain forms of alternative cosmology, and he breaks down exactly why those things are wrong. It comes down to the quality of that information. Does that it's not about where the source is from, it's the quality of the information that matters. The source can be as right as hell. Like they could be as right or left as hell. If they have good information, it doesn't matter what the leaning of the source is. Whether they're center, left, right, it just matters whether the information is true or not. So,
All right. Well then,
if what you guys are saying that the World Boxing Conference found sufficient evidence that they are in fact a man, then I would say go to that evidence, find it, verify it against other things that we know. It's the quality of the information that matters, not the sources, not someone else's adjacent political belief, like bringing up the fact that someone is a Zionist when you're talking, or that the sorry, I'll just be direct. Like bringing up that Avi Loeb is a Zionist when talking about his particular beliefs on UFOs and stuff like that. It's completely irrelevant that he is a Zionist.
So, Roland, the term intersexuality was coined in 1917 by German geneticist Richard Goldschmidt, and the shorter term intersex. So, what were you saying?
I'm telling you, that's not a term we ever used in biology or anatomy.
You said it didn't. You said it didn't. You said
not in academia. Not in academia, it didn't.
Your own words were it did not exist. You said that term did not exist. Why can't you admit that you were wrong?
No, you're taking a completely different fucking stance on this.
You said
no. I'm with Roman on this one.
That's not a term that existed in what I was taught. We literally know the same exact thing.
No,
we never
Roman,
used the term. The term
it's not that it did exist. It's not that it did exist. It's just that you didn't use it. Like
it just wasn't existing in actual fucking education.
No, dude, like don't stop using the word existing. That's not the word you should be using. You didn't use it.
But
like
then, Roland,
you just didn't use it.
You can't say that the term did not, exist. That's not accurate. That was what you said. You said that the term did not exist. That was what you said. So, thank you, Lily, because
all right, dude, whatever, dude. Whether or not the term fucking existed, it's retarded fucking regardless. I'm sorry. I'm talking about biology here. This is something that we talked about in a class with fucking AP students, people that are now doing crazy fucking shit, people that are that like literally, this is not a term that highly educated people used. That's my fucking point. It did not exist, all right, to me. Maybe it existed, but it didn't exist to me in multiple biology courses, in multiple anatomy courses. It did not ever exist to me. You know what did exist to me? The word hermaphrodite. That existed to me.
What is a hermaphrodite?
Sexuality is something that we would use to defer to hermaphrodites.
I mean, if you ask Alexander Hamilton, that would be John Adams. That's what a hermaphrodite is.
But the word in referring to...
I'm glad someone got a kick out of that one.
The word referring to intersex as it doesn't happen in that is not a thing. In biological terms, you just go with hermaphrodite. Sorry, that's just what we did. That's just what you do. And I did this for 5 years. 5 years. I do it now. I work with animals every fucking day. You think I ever call a fish an intersex fish? No, I say it's
a hermaphrodite. Hermaphrodite.
Both male and female.
Okay, and what is intersex? Let's see. Intersex meaning. Okay. So what hermaphrodite is it is an organism with both male and female reproductive organs. Right.
And earlier, earlier you argued to me that this person that beat the living shit out of that girl in the fighting ring had both male and female organs. You said that.
But let me finish, okay? Because what intersex is, and I explained this earlier, you may not have caught it. What intersex is you, Crimson, and Rolando were all born as dudes, right? Okay. But maybe when you were born, you also had tits. Okay? So that would make you are still biologically a male, but you're also intersex.
No,
That's
that would
what that
make
means.
me. No, that would
Isn't
make
that literally just the same thing as hermaphrodite?
as a hermaphrodite. That would make you a hermaphrodite, bro. That's literally what I just said. You're a male and a female at the same time. I literally been saying this the entire fucking time.
No,
Chat,
because
am I
intersex
retarded?
is
I went to fucking bro. Did you go to school for biology?
that doesn't make you more knowledgeable than me.
Yeah, it absolutely fucking does. In biology,
A hermaphrodite, correct
you
me if
listen
I'm
to
wrong,
Fauci telling you to fucking put needles in your arm.
a hermaphrodite, correct me if I'm correct, does not have a designated
Lily, you're
gender, right?
incorrect. Hermaphrodites do exist. Clownfish are recognized and categorized as hermaphrodites. They can switch on will. So can frogs. That is why when he said when Alex Jones said you're putting chemicals in the water, they're turning the frogs gay, it means you were making the frogs alter sex.
In fact, many people who are intersex consider that term derogatory and stigmatizing.
Good. Fucking
Intersex
destigmatized. I don't give a fuck. Fuck you.
and
This is
hey,
biological fact.
hey, she's a patron. Be nice, okay?
Well, maybe
Be nice.
all right. Be a patron. You're paying for this. Like
Roland,
I'm being dead serious with you. Hermaphrodites exist. You can't tell me they don't. I work with reptiles. There's reptiles
not
that are
saying that.
hermaphrodites.
Not saying that.
He literally just said hermaphrodites don't exist.
In humans, dumbass. In humans.
Why
Pay
would they not
attention.
exist?
Read.
Right, because biologically it shouldn't fucking be possible.
Hermaphrodites do exist in
They
humans,
do
though.
exist in humans, though. It's called a mutation. It happens. Just like your blue eyes are a mutation.
I think it's only. I think even Madam Savvy did a whole stream explaining that there is no hermaphrodite. There is no being a hermaphrodite in human intersex because either one of the sex organs will not work. I don't think there is a way.
This is true.
Right. But yes,
the cases of that.
I get what you're saying. I understand. Both of them don't work. Yes, that in itself is true, but you'll have them both.
Okay. Whereas when correct me if I'm wrong, Roland. When
you're talking to a guy who
hermaphrodites-
thought that fish weren't animals, just so you know.
Okay, now you know what, I'm gonna let that one slide because it actually is related to the topic.
Continue, Roman.
Point is that is it not true that, or it is true, correct me if I'm wrong here, that hermaphrodites, both sets of organs work?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Intersex,
Who
that's
can
not how
tell
that
you?
works.
I'm pretty sure
That's
in
not-
hermaphroditic animals, though, they usually select one or the other.
Yeah, they do. They don't both work
Yeah,
at the
they
same
switch.
time. They switch.
Right.
So the larger
They can switch, right?
clownfish, whatever.
Intersex people can't switch it out.
If you want a clownfish, no. So if you want a clownfish for your fish tank, you get a big one and a small one. The big one's always going to switch to female because it'll be easier for it to create eggs.
Okay.
So
intersex people cannot do that. So they're not a hermaphrodite then.
yeah, so therefore, going all the way back to the very beginning of this topic, therefore, if that person that fought that girl only had use of one of those sexual organs, and that sexual organ was the penis, which caused them to have testosterone, that never should have been fighting her in the first place.
That's funny because I just found her birth certificate, but I have to translate it, so it's taking me a little bit.
Roman,
But
I found a BBC article on it.
You had
And
nothing to
it
say
is-
about what I just. That just blew up the whole argument. You just proved my argument.
no,
That
I just don't.
He is not a hermaphrodite and therefore is using that organ, and that's the organ that's causing the most amount of hormones, then therefore that never should have happened. She never should have fought that girl, and that girl never should have gotten a broken nose.
You just called her a she. I thought
Okay,
she was a
hey,
man, Roland.
I found,
Oh yeah,
I found an article. I found an article talking about the World Championship boxing for women. I found
Okay,
it. It's done by the BBC, and they're just saying.
Are you sharing it?
Huh?
You gotta share it. So that I can pull it up.
Let me see. I can.
I found I also found her birth certificate.
I'm on my phone. I can't. I don't think I can.
Which will literally make Roland apologize to me once I can.
You do know that people can choose what sex for the person that is born intersex. They choose like what they grow up as. You know that, right?
I'm also.
And they chose for them to grow up as a girl.
So basically what y'all are telling me is that nothing that I show you guys is actually gonna sway you.
No, what I'm telling you is the government.
You didn't show anything though.
Nothing will ever sway me because a woman got beaten by somebody that was not in the same fucking weight class because of a fuck up on the Olympics part. Yes, no, you will never sway me that a chick that should have won a gold medal, who should have been able to fight another female her size in her fucking weight class, who trained her ass off and was a gold medalist, like runner up. Yeah, she got beaten in 30 seconds and tapped out against this person. Yes, you're never going to convince me that that was right.
Didn't that fighter also come out and say that she was wrong for what she said?
Yes, because she got ostracized.
That's what
because she was.
She got dragged through the mud for saying I fought a man. And then they dragged her through the fucking mud. They raked her through the fucking reeds for it.
You know what she also said? She also said whenever Emaine punched her, that's the hardest she's ever been punched in her life.
Yeah.
I don't really know if that qualifies as good information, but whatever.
She thought she was going to die. She said
that her getting punched is the hardest in her life.
Go the fuck up.
Well, yeah. I mean, I could get punched by my brother tomorrow and it'd be the hardest I'd ever been punched in my life. It doesn't confirm anything.
You guys are telling me to show you shit, but you all haven't shown me shit. You guys are the ones that say that you got all of this information.
Roland, and just by the way, I'm really not on anyone's side in all of this. I'm literally just talking about all the dumb shit that's getting said in this conversation.
I mean, like, Roland, like, you seem to got the information, so show me, homie. Show me what you got. And then
what do you want?
Show me that she's a man.
No, I asked.
Okay, look.
No, I already asked you for that. I asked you to prove to me that she's a woman. So that would make sense for me to do the exact same thing on the opposite side.
Prove it.
No, that's literally what you're currently doing.
Prove it.
That's literally what
you got the information. You say you got the information, so then show it to me.
Roman, that's literally what you're currently
doing. Prove it to me. You prove it to me since you're so knowledgeable.
You're already doing it.
No, you're not. You haven't shown me shit. You've been chatting, you've been talking, spewing a lot of bullshit, but you haven't shown me anything.
Roman. First of all, I don't know why you disagree so much with the argument that this woman never should have been beaten.
They're not a woman.
That shows something else. That's the first argument that I have against you. My second argument that I have against you, that you still have not produced any information when you.
Neither of you.
No. We're gonna go all the way the fuck back here, motherfucker, because you asked me to apologize, and I said I will when you prove me wrong, and you still have not proven me wrong. So I ain't producing shit until you do.
Because
no,
you don't got it, homie.
No, I'm not producing jack shit until
because you don't got it.
Evidence.
Because you don't got it. Because you don't got it.
You don't.
All right, I'm gonna go get some cheesecake, and if you guys aren't done like arguing over this shit in like the next minute and a half,
Like
I
literally,
will drive out to Pennsylvania and steal all of your pets.
Do it.
Fair enough.
We're not gonna
I
steal
just
my
got.
steak.
Just do it already, Crimson.
I don't think you want my cat, Crimson. She's like old and dying.
Dude, you can't just switch it back. That's what all these fucking people, that's what Roman's so good. Like, and listen, bro, there's a fucking compliment, bro. You're so good. You're a political motherfucker, bro. You are so good at political fucking talk to the point that he has now switched it back onto me, where now I have to produce the first thing that I asked.
Because
him
you made the
to
claim that she
produce.
was a man. Because you made the claim that she.
And
Because you made the claim that she
told
was
me
a
I
man.
was wrong, and then I said, okay, if I'm wrong, prove me wrong. And
Yeah,
then and now
and
you're
I'm
asking me
currently-
to produce the information to prove that it's the information that you told me you were going to produce. You
Because
now
I
me
want
to produce it.
because
So no,
only
no,
because
that's good, bro.
only
Bro, I'm
because-
telling you, you will kill it in a debate. You are fucking killing it. But I'm not producing jack shit until you do.
the reason that I want you to produce it.
No.
It's
No, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. We can go on to a different topic if you want, but it's not going to happen. I'm not producing any information or
because
anything
you don't got it.
No.
Because you don't got it.
See, guys, this is what politicians do. Roman's teaching you guys a lot of stuff right now. Politicians will just go, well, because you don't have it. It's like, yes, but like you still haven't answered this first question that I asked. And they go, well, yeah, but you haven't answered the other question I asked.
Actually,
that's what he's doing right now. He's telling me that I can't produce. I have already told him since the very beginning of this conversation that I will not produce any. No. I said from the beginning of the conversation, I will not produce anything until you prove me wrong. So if you
and
can
I'm
show
currently
me,
putting this.
you can show
I'm currently putting.
All I asked for was for you to show me the statistics, and I will gladly admit that I'm incorrect. I will.
All right. So what I am currently doing,
but I'm not producing any of my own statistics until you prove me wrong.
What I am currently.
Because that was the original engagement here. That was the original answer. The original answer was, I've seen it. I watched the fight in person. I saw it. I said that was fucked up. I looked into it.
Doesn't prove anything.
I got into things. So
that fight doesn't prove anything.
The fight proves a fucking lot. And anyway, because I'm a fighter, I know how fighting works. I watched the fight. I saw the techniques. I know how technique works. I might happen to be, I don't know, a black belt. So I do understand how fighting works. That was a fucking shit show of a fight. The same way that a shit show of a fight was with the two fat retards with Boogie and Wings of Redemption. That was also a shit show of a fight. The same way that Mike Tyson and fucking Jake Paul was also a shit show of a fight. I can look at this shit and break it the fuck down. So what I'm telling you is, I asked you to produce to me evidence to prove that
I'm working on it.
That person was able to fight. We continue to talk, and now you are switching it back onto me, which I'm saying is good on you. You're a good arguer, but you're switching it back onto me. And I said, I stated in the beginning, I'm not producing shit, but I will say that I'm wrong.
I just got to make sure that
correct.
The reason that I'm trying to stall is because I need to make sure that the information that I have is not actually AI. Because you see, unlike the right wingers, I like to make sure that my information is actually accurate. Okay, so
bro, what? You're not gonna toss that out and act like the right wingers are the ones that do that most of the time. Who are the people that show the most evidence a majority of the time?
Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, the right wingers are the ones that are literally like the Y-Files that we watch all the time. You think AJ's a fucking liberal? I'm just saying.
Yeah, making blanket statements about right-wing, left-wing people and how they source their information is.
I source my information from everywhere, bro.
It's a general thing that leftists just twist everything, and it can happen also where either side can twist stuff. Right. But in general, the leftists do it a lot more.
Well, it's the same thing when Donald
Trump happens. Yes, it happens a lot.
But it's also like Donald Trump will say leftists all do this, and Joe Biden also said It's the MAGA Republicans all doing this. It's like you can't do that shit, bro. Blanket statements are always retarded. That's a blanket statement, but they're always retarded.
Well, what the broader point that I'm making is that I don't know why this takes as long as it does, but I'm currently putting the information that I have through a site. No. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that the information that I have is not, AI, because if it's not rolling, you're gonna really have made an ass out of yourself here. Sorry. But
okay, then so would the Association of Boxing or whatever the fuck they are called.
Yeah.
They also are the ones that said that person should not have fought there.
Well, I am currently trying
You're still missing the final and original point. This person never should have fought that girl. Regardless of what the fuck they are.
If it's a biological woman, I
want to put you up against the Mountain from Game of Thrones. He's a biological man.
Okay.
Okay, I saw some stuff. So it turns out that they were gonna do a sex test to see what their sex was, and I think Emaine didn't want to do it, so they didn't let them compete in the World Championship in 2023. But then whenever the Olympics started, they said that they based if she was a woman off of her passport, which you can just say whatever your sex is, right? You can just put whatever you want on it.
No, see, that's actually not what I got. I got birth certificate, but I'm making sure that it's not.
But a birth certificate is decided by the parents of what sex they should be raised as if they were a intersex baby, right? Because that's usually the procedure if they're intersex.
So it's, as I said, nothing that I show you guys is going to prove it, even if it's proven.
Why are you gonna believe it? It's the whole paperwork system. You need to look up the rules of how it's done. If the baby has clear genitalia of a boy or girl, they're gonna put male or female. Since it was so ambiguous within Maine because they were intersex, the parents picked to raise the child as a girl.
Hold on. You just admitted that she is intersex.
There wasn't that fight about it, but they mostly had, that they literally come out. The doctors did say that they had the Emaine had a small penis and balls that were inside of them.
Yeah, no one ever said that she wasn't intersex or he wasn't intersex, whatever the fuck.
But they were mostly Emaine was mostly had higher testosterone, way higher testosterone because of that. They're not a girl. Full stop.
Full stop. But if she was born
they're not a girl.
If she was born as a biological,
she wasn't born as a biological girl. She wasn't girl.
Emaine wasn't born as a biological girl. They raised her. They raised her as a girl. That's about it. Because of their intersex.
I don't know why this is so hard for you to understand.
Because that's not how it fucking works.
That's exactly how it works.
Are you sure?
What do you mean that's not how it works? That's exactly how it works, Roman.
I'm pretty sure it's up to the parents on how the kid's going to get raised, and the doctor asked them.
If you had a kid with a dick and balls and a vagina, you'd have to pick biologically which one you're going to raise them as. Yes. How are you going to dress them? Androgynously? You're going to dress them like a fucking in gray? No, if they're more feminine, you dress them more feminine. If they're more male, more masculine, you dress them more masculine.
Hold on.
Kid. You have to make the decision as a parent. I don't have any problem.
Wait,
if I have a kid
wait,
one day
wait.
and they're a hermaphrodite, then I'll treat them the same way I would treat any
Hold on.
kid.
Hold on. Okay. Let me piggyback off something that you just said. So, following your logic as to what you just said, you said that a parent can choose if they want to raise them, that if they're more feminine, they'll raise them as a female, but if they're more masculine, they'll raise them as a male. So,
Yeah, but
tell me something. Hold on.
how does a man look like?
Rolando.
How does that not make sense to you?
Hold on. No. Let me ask you guys a question. So, Roland, I'm following your logic here.
Finally.
If they raise, let me finish. You'll never let me fucking finish, okay? If they raised her as a girl, doesn't that mean that she's more feminine?
Not biologically.
If you look at them clearly,
Not biologically.
But you
My
just
parents
said,
could have raised,
Dude.
my parents could have raised me as a girl.
you just said that if parents of an intersex child, that they have to make a choice.
Yeah, but that doesn't
If their
change.
child,
Parents don't have a choice over the biologic.
let me finish. You just said that the parents have to choose whether they're going to raise their child as a male or female based off whether they're more masculine or more feminine. And she was raised as a female.
That's not even actually necessarily true. Like even if you are more masculine, you can still raise that kid as a female.
But
that's why pussy men exist.
But you just said it though. I'm just basing it off of what your own logic is.
No, I mean, Roman, that has nothing to do with biologics, though. You feel like you had a gotcha moment, but you didn't. That has nothing to do with biologics.
You just said that intersex parents choose to raise
That doesn't change the
their
amount of testosterone in somebody's body.
Roland. You just said your own words were they raise their child based off what they are more.
Yes.
Based off what they are more of. Okay? You said that. Your own words. You said that.
Generally,
she was raised as
that doesn't change biologics.
She was raised as a female.
Okay, if she looks more like a chick, she'd be raised as a female, but that doesn't change the fact that she's got two fucking big ass balls hanging from her cock.
Really? Because Rolando just said that she had testicles inside of her small penis. So you're wrong.
Yeah, so she's got balls.
No. They had testicles inside of them.
All right,
so
let's clarify this a little bit. So when it comes in terms of how intersex is labeled on a birth certificate, it is generally, when it comes down to it, it is the parent's choice first. They choose whether they want to label it male or female. Now, in more modern times, you do have the option to just go X, don't label it, or say intersex in this case. So what Roland and Rolando, I'm just going to refer to you guys as the Rolands at this point, the Rolos.
Okay.
What the Rolos have been saying is technically correct, but they've interpreted this point and taken it out way beyond its logical limit. The fact is, what they are saying is, because of the way birth certificates work, it doesn't give a solid basis for anything that you have been arguing. Looking at how it's actually registered. Now, this could be different, and there are a bunch of other processes by which you can have this evaluated, including a doctor's actual evaluation. At this point, really, the only solid way you can get any sort of major proof on this is if the person goes and is evaluated as either a male or female. Because there's too much murkiness around either side of this issue.
No, you're correct. I agree.
Fair enough. So then, Rolando, the Roland twins. I'm asking this genuinely here. is there a doctor's evaluation that says that she is a biological male?
I believe there is.
Because
Not that I have seen.
I
No.
was about to say, Rolando brought this up earlier to where it looked like the World Boxing Association wanted to make them, take the test to see if they could compete as a woman, and they
Yeah.
refused.
So the fact that they refused is kind of telling.
Well, I don't think it's telling. It's just you can't be sure. It could just be like they found it like insulting or an invasive, like part of like invading their privacy. It could also be
Yeah.
if the person legitimately just didn't want to take the test because they knew what the results would be. Either way,
yeah,
I
you
don't
really
think
know.
either of those points of evidence are particularly solid enough to make this case.
No,
It seems like that from what I'm looking up.
here's what we're saying though. I never had a problem with the trans issue in this, or the intersex issue in this. My problem from the very fucking beginning was that a woman got her fucking face, a world-class fighter got her face beaten in by somebody that should not have been fighting her. That has been my point this entire fucking time.
And
Well, you should have been more clear about that. And
I said that like 4 or 5 times.
hold on. I was going to say, instead of deviating into a bunch of unrelated topics to that point.
Well,
yeah,
the
you were
unrelated
You spiraled out of control into a bunch of other things that
Yes,
are much more
because
adjacent to the
Crimson-
argument you weren't making.
Because you know why, Crimson? Because it's fucking entertaining.
that is true.
You can't treat a real argument like this where you're going back and forth on facts as simple entertainment, though.
Says the guy who argues about anime all the time. Shut the fuck up.
That's irrelevant to this.
Ew.
Because I'm actually making I'm making very specific points about that stuff.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
making a joke. I'm not just arguing for the sake of arguing for entertainment. I'm
Neither
actually
am I.
arguing about it because I care.
So do I.
You literally just said you were, dude. Stop. Oh my
No,
god.
that was a joke. Obviously, I meant the shit that I said. I brought fucking things to the table. I still told Roman. I still said, if you can prove me wrong, I will tell you I'm wrong. I still said that.
Look, let's just end this whole thing here because I think it's completely irrelevant at this point. Whether we can like look up a birth certificate or not, I feel like the only way you can really truly get any sort of good example is if we can find some sort of like instance where this person was actually, submitted to some sort of evaluation on this point.
Let me. So
And I think
let
the
me
problem
just
is
say,
that Emaine hasn't. Emaine. I think Emaine's even trying to file a lawsuit against the World Championship for women's boxing because they were insulted by it.
Yeah, I believe Ryan had some video about that or something.
let me just say,
Ryan.
let
Oh
me
yeah,
just
look
say
up Ryan. He might be the most fair guy about that.
that I will, because shocking, I've been wrong like 60 to 70% of the time, and when I'm wrong and when I get clocked, I own up to it.
So,
So
I
all
feel
I'm
like
asking
we all do.
all I'm asking for y'all to provide me, not now, but in the future, if y'all want to, just find me an evaluation. Otherwise, I'm gonna say that it's kind of just a whole wash because we don't really know.
Well,
I'm completely in agreement with that because I don't think there
Who
has
wants
been
to-
any solid proof as to whether they are one way or the other. I feel
If
a lot
you
of it is
find-
subjective and bound to a person's interpretation.
well, this.
So I agree on that, Roman.
So I don't
Yeah,
disagree
like-
with that at all. This whole thing, this whole conversation, which by the way was entertaining, Crimson, and yes, we're gonna keep it going if we're having a good dialogue, which I think that was a good dialogue and a good debate.
By the way, you didn't take anything I said personal, right? Because
I don't fucking know. I don't.
Yeah.
I think in that regard, we all know that we're friends here and that we're just
Yes.
talking about something.
Dude,
Yeah.
that's the problem. So many fucking people think in chat, right? They just think like we get into a debate and we get heated, and then people are like, "Oh my god, they're not going to do a show next week." It's like,
no.
oh my
No.
god, Jesus Christ!
No.
You know,
No.
you do realize that we've fought each other in Halo before, right? Or like COD, right? We've 1v1 each other. Like it's gotten pretty fucking heated. Like, trust me, we're cool. And then we go, all right, bro, you want to play another round? Like, yes, trust
Well,
me, it's good. But my point
well,
being is, it still goes back to originally what I was saying. Fight never should have happened. That's it.
in that
There's
sense,
no point.
I cannot. So here's what I will just say is that my view on it is that um it's hard to we don't know whether or not truly if this person is a biological female or male, right? Okay.
There was a massive
Point is,
controversy at the Paris Olympics last year. So
He's watching the Ryan video right now. He's watching the Ryan Kennel video right now.
so
Like leaked documents about their medical history, so I'm gonna see what's
Yeah,
about.
info.
fair enough. Okay. So here's my thing. I look at things from like you guys know me, and like this does not apply because libertarians are different around the world. But if a law exists, I think it should be held up, no matter how stupid it might be, right? And Title IX, the point that I was making, Roland, is that Title IX is a thing, right? So
It's a thing that does exist, yes.
right. So unless it's taken out of the circulation, then the way that I see it is who am I to say who can and cannot compete in sports when the law says that they can?
Well, let me tell you this. Craig and I can't fight each other in a legal fight. We're in
Right.
different weight classes. So the law says that. Because Craig would kill me in a boxing match. Not in a street fight, right? A street fight, I can grab weapons. I can pick up a piece of glass or a bottle. I can kick him in the balls. I can break his leg. You know what I mean? Like, I can fight a bigger person. Yeah. But in a ring, Roman, I can't. And when I'm fighting, right, there was weight classes and specific things that had to go into play. And there was specific matches that would be like Cobra Kai, where it was male versus female.
Right.
Because what the females had to wear fucking like the guys all had to have gloves on and covers on their feet. And the girls had to actually wear wear padded shit.
Mm-hmm.
But they could fight guys if they wanted to, but like they had to wear something else. And this was regulation, not just from my dojo, but for the entirety of the American Karate Association. Because if a guy, even my size, I could weigh the same weight as a chick. But they knew like one hit from a dude is different than a hit from a chick.
Right.
That's my entire point. I fought with women, and like I said earlier, I fought some badass women. I had my ass kicked by a couple of them.
I'm not. So to that point, I'm not disagreeing with you, and
Sophie
I'm not
Turner,
saying
you know her. Shout out.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that you're. I'm not saying that you're wrong. But you
certainly not. I rocked her ass, by the way, but
you also brought up the fact that you and Craig cannot legally fight because of weight classes, right? So then here's my thing though. This boxer, let's look. Yeah, you know what? I mean, okay, it does matter here, but in a broader sense, okay, Title IX in sports applies to everybody. Okay. Not saying that I would do this because I'm not a douchebag, but if I wanted to, when I was in high school, I could have went on to the girls' field hockey team. I could have legally because it's in the law. So Here's my thing.
Was to watch everything.
Unless they take
No,
it,
you couldn't. Our school wouldn't allow that.
I'm just saying,
No,
unless
you would have had to actually literally argue the school board for them to allow you to do that. You would have had to go to one of these school board meetings and argue your case as to why. And they would have all looked at you and gone, this kid's such a pussy. He can't play for an actual team, so he needs to play with the chicks. That's what they would have fucking said.
but it would have been my right to do that though under Title
Yeah,
IX.
it's your right to be a bitch. Yeah, for sure.
We're talking about an Algerian fighter from or in a international sports competition. How does Title IX apply to this?
Right.
Do they not follow the same rules? Do they
They're
not have
from
Title
Algeria.
IX?
Yeah, they make up their own.
Olympics does not follow Title IX, Roman.
No.
The
Title IX's for
I mean, they
school
probably
sports.
follow that in the spirit of it because a lot of the people probably
So-
still have the same politics. But I
Yes.
don't think there's an actual like Title IX thing.
Guys, did you realize that women were not allowed in the Olympics for quite a while? And then they allowed women in and split them specifically so that we could have these amazing female athletes, which are a fucking blast to watch if you ever do. They're
For
amazing.
running events.
And so are guys. But like when you watch the Olympians, like
Mm.
they had to split to male and female because it wouldn't have been fair. Sorry, if Bruce Jenner was racing against a different chick, it wouldn't have been fucking fair. That's just how it is. Like, so if John Cena says he's a chick and goes in the ring, right? So we gotta, like, there's a reason. They created two divisions for a reason. And the whole problem that people have with this is that this person came in and took the title away from multiple different women that could have had it. Right, this chick, right, who lost to them in 30 seconds, right? She still might have gotten her ass kicked, but she would have gotten her ass kicked by somebody who worked their ass off in that division and didn't just join it that year.
So
As a
from what
woman.
I'm gathering here,
It's unfair. That's my main thing. It was an unfair fight. It was fucked up.
The Olympics does not use the exact Title IX, but if someone wants to, they can go into the other gender. They actually have that right to.
Tested then. Why was this person asked to be tested and then decided not to?
I don't know, but they legally can. So
Cammy, you're right.
I don't know.
Lingerie football
I
is
don't
the best.
disagree with this comment. I don't disagree with this comment.
I also miss
That's a pretty
when,
great sport.
I also miss when wrestling had bra and panties matches, and my mom would make me turn that shit off. But then I would, DVR it, and I would, go back and watch it after the fact. No, but
You ever go to a Soul game? You ever go to a Philadelphia Soul game?
the Soul,
Arena football.
nah, I can't say that I have. I want to, but no.
Those cheerleaders, man.
Are they?
They were
hotter
all
than-
dressed in
are-
They were basically
wait,
dressed
wait.
in lingerie. Basically dressed in lingerie. Black
Hold
and
on,
blue
fam.
lingerie.
Are they hotter than the Eagles cheerleaders?
Yeah. Yes.
How about
What?
those new
Yes. I have a picture with them where I was like 9 with Helmsy. Yeah, it was me and Helmsy
No.
were in there. We were like 9, and we got a picture. They brought us down to the field, and we got a picture with all the cheerleaders. I'm telling you, bro, they're all dressed like
They're hotter than the Eagles cheer?
the
No.
way they
really?
dress. They dress like they're skimpy as fuck. They dress like strippers. Yeah,
how about the
see,
Minnesotans?
Cammy's been there. Cammy and I have gone to a fucking Soul game. He knows. He knows that. Yeah,
Okay.
he knows. He's
I've
been
never-
there with me.
They
They dress,
here's-
bro. The Soul cheerleaders were hot as fuck. Like, I'm pretty sure all of them also just, like, got off the clock and then went straight to the fucking Club Risque.
Honestly, though, I would actually say good on them, though, because, like, get that bread. But
oh, bro, they were so sweet, too. They were like, come here, kids. And we were like, yes. They were like, you want a hug? And I was like, absolutely.
I mean, like,
You creamed yourself, didn't you, Rolo?
Well, I didn't even really know my cock worked at the time, but
I mean, like, in fairness, the Phillies ball girls are always hot, but
they're also always underage, so you shouldn't say that.
What?
Yeah.
No, they're not.
Yeah, most of them are high schoolers. Yes, most of
What are
them
you talking about?
What? No, they're not.
A lot
Look
of
it up real quick.
How old do you have to be
a ball boy or a ball girl? Look it up.
Oh, ball boy.
Phillies.
Ball boy or bat girl? Bat boy
Oh, the ball girls. Wait, are you talking about the ones who give the ball and like catch the ball whenever
you have to be 18?
Run out there because they're all kids.
You have to be 18
to
be
the
a
easy
ball
pick.
girl rolling.
Well, that's new. You used to be able to do it at 16.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, well, you used to be able to, in Texas, you used to be able to get married to a 14-year-old with her parents' consent. Laws fucking
when
changed
was that
for
allowed?
a reason.
Well,
comment on that.
Back when Waco was a thing, David Koresh did it.
Yeah, I know. David Koresh did it in Waco, Texas.
What the fuck?
Yeah, he got married to a 14-year-old girl.
Hold up. I'm talking about the fact that you can get a job at 14 in Pennsylvania. I don't know about anywhere else, but like you could be that changed because I knew somebody that was a fucking bat boy at 16.
I think a bad boy though and a ball girl are different.
No,
because
you could be a ball girl too because he knew another chick who was 16. He was dating her. I remember he was a dude from my fucking troop from Boy Scouts. I remember this.
Tennis is where they're young. Tennis ball catchers are high schoolers. Okay.
Yeah, they always look pretty young.
Well, baseball used to allow you to do it at like 16, 17. Maybe they don't anymore, but
I
knew somebody that was. I was in high school when I knew this person. Maybe they were a year or two older than me. I don't fucking know, but
okay, yeah. But yeah, so as I said, the Phillies ball girls are they're always hot, but I need to see the Soul cheerleaders. Actually, hold on.
Look at a picture. Look at a picture of the Philadelphia Soul cheerleaders.
Philadelphia. I can't spell. Philadelphia.
You can't spell our city.
I don't know how to type without
There's one
looking
L,
at the keyboard.
brother.
Just spell a city.
There's one L.
Roland, listen to me.
Everybody puts two L's. There's one L. There's one
Roland.
L, two I's, three I's.
Roland, I have to look at the keyboard, and my mic is in the way of the keyboard. That's why I'm having a hard time.
Roman, you know what, brother? You should be able to spell Philadelphia. If I put a gun to your head, you should be able to spell it immediately.
I can. Phildapphia.
You said ILD.
Philadelphia.
ILD. You'd been dead, bro. You would have been dead as fuck.
Philadelphia.
Yeah, okay, there you go.
Anyway.
You would have been dead as fuck on the first one, bro.
I would have been. Under
PHILD. I was there like bang.
Filled. That's what Roman gets every night.
Filled.
Oh no.
It's you that fills me crimson.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
no.
yeah.
Oh no.
This boy's getting oiled up tonight.
Oh my god.
Hey,
Roland,
you asked
no,
for it. This is what you wanted.
Roman. I got pictures. Look at them. I'm telling you, they were dressed like strippers.
My god. God damn.
They were dressed in lingerie.
Okay.
Look at the one right there, bottom left, right there.
Yup.
The Philadelphia Soul cheerleaders, baby.
My God.
Make that full.
Okay. Yup. My God.
Are those black people?
That's the picture that I got with those chicks. Me and my friend were like 9. Just chilling with them, and they were all hugging us. And I was like, oh my God, there's so many titties around me.
Was that the same time that
I want to revert back to an infant so I can suck them. Bro, surrounded by that, you just figured out how your cock works? Come on. Get the fuck out of here.
No.
Get the fuck out.
It wasn't what you said, it was how you said it. You were like, I want to go back to being an infant so that I can suck on their tits.
What the fuck?
Well, I didn't know what it meant, right? Like, I was like, well, that's.
Well, you just said that now.
Well, yeah, no, I just said that when I was, like 9. I was like 10, you know?
Rolando, question. You
Like,
have,
no, hold up. When I was like 10, like, yeah, I didn't know that, like, adult men also sucked on titties. I didn't realize that yet.
Yeah, but you could have said that, like, what do you do? No, like...
Being surrounded by that at the age of 10, you'd be like, wow. That would make somebody want to revert to a child because they'd all be surrounding you with titties.
But you don't have to be a child to do that.
That you latched onto.
You don't have to be a child.
That simple joke you latched onto. You everybody fucking always does this, bro. I make a simple fucking joke and everybody lashes onto it. You goobers.
The Rollins are fighting. No,
What? No, never mind. You know what? Drop it. Let's drop it. What's up, Roman?
So I wanted to ask you, since you've been lingering in chat for like what, like a year and a half now, on a scale of 1 to 10, how crazy are Roland and I? On a scale of 1 to 10. I know me, I'm like a 10. But
it'd be fucking hilarious if you said 2.
I haven't heard y'all say the N word, so
you haven't spent enough time in Discord.
Yeah, no, I haven't, but I've seen like this one dude called the Almighty Lolly who does game reviews and all that stuff, who said like the hard R on stream.
We see
Roman, look at the screen.
That's cool.
Yo,
that's fucking sick.
I am gonna drip my back cave the fuck out. No, but what was I saying? Rolando, Discord. I lost my goddamn train of thought.
You were asking me how crazy are y'all from scale of 1 to 10?
Oh yeah. So cause when you came around here, it was during the Rolo's hot mom arc, and since that time.
Yeah, I think so.
It's around the time I started moderating, I think.
Yeah.
Because that's when.
I think it was whenever I watched the first stream of Crimson's.
Well, that's when I met Rolando because of Weebs and Waifus, I believe.
Yeah, that was how I thought that you two like knew each other, was from like Weebs and Waifus.
Well, that's where I first met him.
No, that's where I met Crimson. Yeah. And I think
both Rolando and Roland. I met them through
that's
Weebs.
where I met both of them.
Oh, okay.
Because I was a mod, and who the fuck else was a mod?
Naggard.
Oh yeah. Sean was a mod. Before he changed his name to Naggard.
So my question to you, Rolando, actually, I'm switching my question. Who is crazier, Roland or me?
It's a good question, actually.
You, Roman.
Yeah, right.
We're both pretty fucking nuts.
Well, that's 'cause some of you,
That's fair.
I disagree
Rolando.
with some of them. That's
That's
why.
fair.
But yeah, you're cool though.
I mean, Roland doesn't have the 3 exceptions, which you weren't here for, but it gets
I
brought up
remember hearing
every
them.
single week. So
Oh, he knows about it.
Yeah. And were you here, Rolando, when I doxed myself? Were you here
No,
for that?
no, I wasn't.
Okay. Well,
You could do it again. That way I could
that
see it.
He said you can do it again.
no thanks. So yeah, I mean, based off what you've seen, I don't blame you. Roland doesn't have the quotables. Roland has the crash outs, which
Oh yeah,
if
dude.
you
I
see-
have the things that people like. Nobody really gets mad at Roman. People get mad at me.
well, it's not even that. You're
No,
acting like
it's
crash
mad.
out.
I've seen comments. I'm seeing the comments. People get mad at me. They don't get mad at you. They're like, oh, Roman, like, oh, he's like. It's almost like they look at you and they go, oh, I just disagree. And then with Roman, you're like, wow, this guy's a fucking asshole.
You know why? You know why they let me pass? Because
Because you're
I'm a
nice.
retard. That's why.
So am I, but I'm nice. I'm a nice guy too, guys. I just have opinions. All right, fuck you.
Well, the
I'll
the
tell you
thing
this.
I was gonna say.
That's why they don't like the fact that I'll be like, this is how I feel, and fuck you.
Well, the point that I'm making to Rolando is that I don't know if you were here, Rolando, but I think Roland's crowning achievement on this whole show was his acolyte crash out.
Oh
That
my
was
god,
so fucking funny.
no, that's my favorite clip of me ever, dude. That is like
That
the
was so
best.
funny.
We need to
Yeah, that was before.
we need to repost that to the RoloRome cast channel.
Actually,
Yeah,
I
that
can
was
do that.
before I saw you.
Yeah,
I can do that.
Can you do that, dude? Because that
Yeah.
video is so good. I went off. I was so fucking mad, bro. Like, oh my god, that was like probably one of my best rants I've ever fucking had.
I had to watch it.
I had to watch it. I was so. He's like, I don't understand why. I was like, I had to fucking watch it.
I'm trying to remember if I was there for that one or if
You
I was
were there.
listening
You
at
were
work.
there for that, dude. That was
You were there.
That was my favorite fucking. I was so angry that they put Darth Plagueis in that show. I wanted to spit, man. I was
newly sober you.
I wanted
That
to
was like
go
newly
to
sober you.
Disney's executive office and just grab Bob Iger by the shoulders and scream. I was so fucking angry about that, dude. Like, and just you think you have the fucking right in your piece of shit show to be the first ones to ever put him on screen. Fuck you. Fuck you. You piece of shit. You suck. You suck, and you fed women to Harvey Weinstein. You piece of shit. Fuck you.
Oh, Leslie
really,
Headland.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that really-
Brickhead Lesland.
yeah. You want
That
to put
actually
fucking-
really does show.
You think you have the right to put Darth Plagueis the Wise into your show? Fuck you.
And he's crashing out again.
Yeah, fucking will.
Oh yeah, I got a question by the way.
I had to watch it.
Shoot.
If they make that season,
When are we gonna play?
you have to watch it with me.
When are we gonna play Helldivers 2 together?
As soon as I buy it,
When we?
Yeah, same here.
I'm buying it. As soon
I've
as I
been playing it for a bit.
I'm buying it when I get paid. So
Same here.
I'll let you guys know in the chat. I'll buy it on the paycheck. I should get paid Monday, so probably when I buy it.
Cammy, Roland, I know he's your friend. Ban him. He just said that Acolyte's a good show.
Well, he was
Aw.
also posting the show to Hitler in your Discord earlier.
He what?
Show to Hitler. That's gay.
Yeah, in the NSFW chat.
Oh, it's an NSFW.
Oh.
That's okay.
Oh, okay. If he had put
I'll
that
ban him.
into general chat, we would have had a little bit of a problem there.
Well, to be honest with you, Muffler Tape, or no, not Muffler Tape, Crimson and I have also shown that exact picture on stream before.
Yeah, we
Oh.
talked about it. I brought it up because it's one of
Yeah.
the most absurd things in manga and anime.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It is
A
literally
little Japanese boy is actually the reincarnation of Hitler. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you
We
guys
had
told me
this
about
conversation. Yeah, we talked about how that's fucking retarded.
that. Was
It's
when
hilarious,
Roland
is what it
asked me-
is.
No, it's funny
that
as
was-
fuck. It's funny as fuck. But like,
That-
it's also retarded.
That was when you asked me, Roland, if Hitler was like reincarnated or
Yes.
no,
He was a
It-
little. It was a little mini.
if he had a 6-inch clone.
Yeah, 6-inch Hitler. The 6-inch Hitler problem. That's the question. It's the 6.
I call
What?
my dick the 6-inch Hitler because I use
I was about to say that.
superior genes.
Better than your
Say that,
child
he
porn
took it.
that you
He's about to
that
wipe
you,
out 6 million.
better than your child porn you post in the Discord crimped and goddamn. Them's fighting words, Cammy.
Yeah, I can just ignore him. I can just ignore it because one, he's either retarded, or two, he's just trying to rile me up. So
No, he's trying to rile up because he's been calling you Crimpton for a while.
yes, I know.
That's how you can tell it's the meme.
He's been posting. He's been making the CP comments. I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Since I know who
So
you
he's
are,
concerned
it's like-
posting.
Stern
Question.
posting.
Crimson, did you name yourself in our Discord, or was that Daimyo?
Oh, that was me.
No, that was him. Yeah, he has the ability. To
You
change
do realize that you are Lord or the Goon, right? Not Lord of the Goon.
I guess someone did
You're-
change it.
You're Lord or the Goon, not Lord of the.
No,
not
you
Lord
should.
of the Goon.
No, I don't. I mean, Daimyo probably did it as a joke. I didn't change it.
Cross my heart on Jesus Christ. I did not change it.
No, you
Oh,
should be able
God.
to, you're yeah, Crimson's mod, so he should be able to change.
Yeah, I
He's gonna do-
literally just changed
Have,
it.
he any Master Jedi level person in the chat should be able to do whatever the fuck they want.
I mean, he was messing. He was messing with
about to change
Muffler
it.
earlier, so
I'm
it's like
cocky.
that makes sense.
Muffler Goon.
Yo, Roman,
Muffler Goon.
Roman,
Yeah. What's up? Yeah.
should we show the new Monday Night Mayhem pictures off?
Sure. That's fine.
You want me to send them to you on Discord and you can share screen?
Absolutely. That works.
I was gonna say there's some pretty sick shit that I've been working on, guys, for Monday Night Mayhem. And why not show it while we're here, you know? So the intro and the outro will be done hopefully for next Monday Night Mayhem. But it might not be ready until the Halloween one. So I'm doing my best, guys, but it's there's a lot of work that I'm putting into both of these.
Oh yeah, Rolo.
Yeah. Rolando.
Have you heard of this YouTube channel called Halo Follower?
I've been a member of Halo Followers since 2010.
Okay, so you've seen all his animations and stuff.
Yes, I actually know Ron. I've talked to Ron.
Oh, that's cool.
I followed Ron when he had like 200 subs. Like there was like nobody
Yeah.
making Halo videos back in the day.
Yeah, I remember. I think I watched his Hell Divers versus ODST series, and that's how I started watching them.
So Halo Followers started because after Halo Reach, nobody knew what was going to happen with the franchise. And then 343 bought Halo, and he started making videos about 343 and whether or not they were going to make a Halo 4. And he was the first one to like leak Halo 4 shit. And then he disappeared for a while because he had like a literal mental break.
I've seen him just on his thumbnails. He seems to crash out about the Halo news that's been coming out this past year.
Well, dude, he was making videos where he had 2 different personalities.
What?
Like, he was making videos where he would argue with himself. And, like, it was really fucking weird. And then he disappeared for a while. And now he's back, like, since 2019, I think he came back. Or 2020, he came back. And he literally made a video talking about the fact that he went through, like, a mental break and all this other shit. And now he's back. And he's a really good guy. Like I said, I've talked to Ron before. He's cool. I'm in his Discord. But
Holy crap! I didn't know all this.
yeah, there's a whole ton of lore, bro. I've been following him since I was like 10 years old.
I was just gonna talk about how funny his Chief and Doom little miniseries was.
Yes, so now he's doing all this stuff. He's great. Also follow Mint Blitz. Mint Blitz is the best Halo player I've ever seen. He's fucking awesome, dude. And he does Halo news, but he also is just a phenomenal fucking gamer. He's so good, bro. Mint Blitz is the shit. Roman, I'm sending you this stuff right now.
Perfect. I was literally just gonna ask you that. I didn't want to rush you though.
What the fuck? Where the fuck are you? Why are you not in my top? Oh, there you are.
We don't really DM much on.
No, we don't. That's the
Discord.
problem. I was like, where the fuck is he?
Like, if we text each other, it's just like through text. Like, because
Kenny's
honestly,
really fixated on fake kids.
Muffler, Cammy, relax.
Yeah, I'm
I don't know.
ignoring it because I don't need to engage.
We're all friends here. Chill out.
The
If
fuck?
Cammy wants to help kids, they should probably put their time into those agencies that do help them. But whatever you want.
So
They're probably busy.
Rolando, I hope you don't mind me asking you this, but like, is it a joke or are you actually Mexican?
His
I
name's
am Mexican, yeah.
His name's
Oh,
Rolando.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to fucking dox him, but like his name's he's actually Roman. I've talked to him. That's why. Why do you think I call him the Mexican me? Like I I don't do that as a fucking joke.
To be fair, we make jokes about Daimyo being Mexican.
Well,
Exactly.
that's because he looks Mexican.
Do I look Mexican enough to you?
Rolando and I had a conversation.
Yes.
I actually believe that Rolando Yo, look. It's not even too dissimilar. Like, I'm pretty sure Rolando made the joke to me first.
Rolando.
No, I remember in high school.
Are you? What was
by
it?
looking at me, could you tell that I'm half? By looking at me,
Yo,
could you tell that I'm half Puerto Rican?
I thought you were a guap. No.
I am.
All right, man. I'm turning my camera
Hold
back
up. Hold up. Roman, show the pictures.
Okay, all right. Chill out. Calm your nose down, all right? Chill.
Calm my nose down. That's
I'm probably gonna leave a bit because me and my sister wants to watch Don and got you to.
Ron and I are watching that on Patreon tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna be recording it. So.
And I gotta take a bath too because I've been sweating all day.
Fuck yeah, bro. You enjoy, bro. Go relax. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah, man.
Thank you, man.
Y'all have a good night.
Yep.
You too, man.
Much love, brother. Enjoy.
Appreciate you.
Much love.
Much love.
All right, y'all. This is from Rolo. Roland made these. These are all very, very awesome.
Full screen it. So these are the new backgrounds that we're going to be using for. You should have been no from StreamYards, brother. Full screen it from StreamYards.
How do I do that?
I can do it. I can do it.
Oh, no, wait. Wait. Hold on. That's not it. That's that's not even close.
You're getting there. You're getting there. Close.
Um,
Do
no.
that. But yep.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Share screen. There we go. Okay. And it goes back to this. Damn it.
You should be able to
What do
click on just that and make that a full screen.
I don't.
Wow, I
Oh.
did it.
Oh, okay. All right, Roland.
So guys,
Proceed.
these are the new backgrounds and everything for Monday Night Mayhem. So I made this one. It's got Mothman. It's got the Tree of Kilfoth, Anunnaki, Fallen Angels, Bigfoot, Atlantis, and fucking Atlantis falling, and the moon landing, and Antarctica, and crazy shit. Immaculate Constellation, because I got a constellation up there.
Yep.
I
And
was working on
then-
these last night. That's the
What
new
is this one?
background I think we're going to use.
We are going to use that one.
Which
We are going to use this one.
Yeah, we're going to use this as the new background behind us because I think this one is just fucking sick. So I made that. I took a ton of different pictures so I made that one first.
This one's hard.
Yeah, I'll
They're
post
all hard,
these
but-
too. I'll post them all in the chat, but I thought these were fucking cool. And then we got ones of Roman and I as inspectors, which I showed next. Which I wanted to show off because they're pretty fucking cool. Right now, you can actually listen to this song. It's called Conspiracy. It's on Rolo Radio. So this is the cover
By
art.
the way, everyone go and give Roland a like on his SoundCloud.
Yeah, Rolo_radio. Thank you. Yeah, shout out. Shameless plug, but the intro and outro will be posted once the videos are done that I'm creating for them and we debut them on the show. Right now, they're actually up there on SoundCloud so that I can hear them, but they're locked to everybody else. They will become unlocked within the next month or two.
I also
right now
will-
you can listen to Conspiracy though, and the ending sounds a lot like some fucking Linkin Park breakdown. It's really cool.
I also, with Roland's permission,
Pilgrim, I
will
linked you. Pilgrim, I did link you. Check Discord. As soon as I saw your name, buddy, I linked you because I talked to you earlier.
I also, with Roland's permission, will, once the intro video and outro video are done, post that onto the channel so that y'all can watch it anytime that you want to as well.
Yeah. You guys will be able to watch the intro and outro for Monday Night Mayhem as well as the other ones. So we got some pretty fucking cool videos and pictures that I've been working on. Roman and I are both creating inspectors right now. We're just Inspector R&R. But we're going to come up with a whole division that'll be like...
We should make our own.
Well, that's what I'm
We should
saying.
make our own.
Because they call it Immaculate Constellation is a whole operation, right? So I want to make our own. And this one's
That's
fucking
it.
sick. This is my favorite one. I love it. I love the Mothman and all that shit, man. It's Anunnaki are in it. But that background, we're gonna use that background for sure. Cause that shit just so fucking cool.
Do you mind me asking, did you type in a torn up American flag, or did it come
Yeah, I
like
did.
that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Is that to show
I
that, like,
everything that you see in this picture is iteration 26.
is that to show that America had fallen, or that America was involved in this?
Kind of that it was involved in a lot of shit.
Okay. I'm trying to see
toppling the entire foreign government because a banana company asked us to. Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, sort of. Yeah, that type of shit.
Yeah. Kind of like how we're always like, the police of the whole world.
Considering one of our viewers just dropped out, I believe that might be Pilgrim joining us. So get ready. I gotta go. I gotta go hit the bathroom real quick. We're right back, guys.
Have fun taking number 3. Crimson, I'm sorry you.
Yo,
sorry you had
before
to say through that.
I heard that though. Before I leave, is it not what do you consider a number 3?
Jerking off.
Really? I consider a number 3 throwing up.
Oh, nah, that's like a number 4 for me.
Number 1, 1.5, or number 1, 1.5, or 2.
This story's
What?
gonna blow
What
your
the fuck
mind.
is a 1.5?
A shart.
God damn.
Or is it 1.5 when you have to shit and pee at the same time?
No, that would be a 2.5.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah.
But a 3
So
is
then-
up, right?
So then,
I guess.
Right, because that's the
So then-
third hole. Right?
so then,
A
like
4 would be
is-
sneezing really
The
hard.
human body has 9 openings.
does it?
Mm,
Mouth, ears, nose, or your nostrils.
anus, urethra, nostrils, mouth, ears, and eyeballs.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
All right, now I'm gonna go take a piss out of my urethra just to leave you guys with that.
As I was saying, Crimson, I'm sorry you had to sit through that. that was just me and Roland, like, bullshitting for like, a full a full hour. I'm sorry.
Bro, it
about
don't
that.
fucking matter. I'm tabbed out playing Minecraft.
So, what are you even doing anyway in your Minecraft world?
Well, it is a we're playing integrated Minecraft, so there's a bunch of mods in it, and right now I'm trying to build a fucking base, so I can put all the shit I need to make equipment and weapons and
You
yeah,
say
there's
you're not. You say you're not woke, but you're playing integrated Minecraft, Crimson.
mm-hmm. Checkmate,
I'm kidding.
libtard.
No, but so do you ever play base Minecraft? Because my brother refuses to play base Minecraft. He only will play modded Minecraft.
I'll play base Minecraft with like close friends for like a server because not a lot of them have PCs that can support playing the modded stuff. But since my brother rents a server for the modded stuff, and we have a couple of guys who play pretty regularly on here, we play the modded version because there's so much more once you are able to mod it. Like with the version we're playing, we added like magic and like a whole like level to the enchantment system and stuff. So like
What?
we can actually get spells and make spells and
Dude, that's actually, huh?
What are you
yeah,
talking
we even have like a whole in the one of the mods in here is actually like a whole quest book. So there's a bunch of like random missions and stuff that you get rewards for completing. So like killing certain monsters gives you rewards, making certain items gives you rewards, all that stuff. And holy shit, someone on the server has killed a dragon. Okay. Someone is going balls to the wall, and that's kind of terrifying.
Oh, you're talking about Minecraft.
Yes. That's what I've been doing
Yeah.
this whole time. Roman was apologizing that I had to sit there, and I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm tabbed
No,
out.
you're
I'm
playing Minecraft, yeah.
playing Minecraft, yeah.
Dude,
Yeah.
did you
What
hear
else
about-
am I going to do on a Friday
Yes.
night when I'm hanging out with you guys?
Did you hear about the Chainsaw Man spinoff?
There's a Chainsaw Man spinoff?
Apparently.
What?
Apparently there's a spinoff coming out.
Based off who?
Interesting.
Roman, do me a favor because my hands are not free right now. Do me a
There's
favor.
normally 24 bones in his hand, but right now there's a 25th.
Exactly. Can you do me a favor and just look up
Yeah.
Chainsaw Man spinoff? That's it. There should be an article about it.
Okay.
CBR or comic book or whatever, but one of them will have it. I saw like
Oh,
4
shit.
or 5 articles about it today. It's called Chainsaw Man something. Cross section.
Comic book .com, is that like a good source?
It's not reputable enough, but it's good enough. It'll get the gist.
Chainsaw Days?
Chainsaw Days. That's what it is. Yes.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello.
To the Clicketh mod in the West. How you doing, brother?
I'm good. How's my volume?
So you
You're
you
blowing
sound
my
fine.
fucking ears out, dude.
I was gonna say you sound loud.
You sound like you shoved it all the way down your esophagus.
Hey, well, last time it was up my ass, so you guys couldn't
Oh
hear
my
me. So,
god, that's so loud!
how close are you to your mic?
He's inserted
Like,
it through his fucking back
3
hole.
feet.
He's in his car, bro.
Hey, how's this?
I mean,
is this any better?
A little bit.
yeah.
Is this better?
No.
I'm like,
Yeah, actually.
I'm legitimately like 5 feet away from it.
Every time you speak, it sounds like you're screaming. That's crazy.
Dude, I'm like 5 feet away and just talking. What the
Let's
fuck?
fucking turn you down. Holy shit.
Do we have that option?
I don't know. Can I? I don't think I
Can we do that?
I don't know if I can.
We don't
Yeah,
have that
And I can try my earbuds again, see if they're.
No. I can edit your mic setting. Hold up. Talk now. Talk now.
Ronnie,
Pilgrim.
are you flirting with
Pilgrim,
are you
talk
flirting
now.
with
I need to hear you, dude. I can't fucking do anything. I can edit your mic setting currently. I'm doing it right now. I need you to speak.
wait, try it on me. Hey
I
yo.
just turned him down 50%.
Pause. Wait,
Hello?
how that's perfect.
Is this any better?
That's way better. I turned you down, dude. You're good.
Good.
Roman, if you click the three
Well, I
dots,
also put on my headset.
Roman, if you click the 3 dots next to his name, next to the mic,
Oh.
you can change the setting because both of us are moderators. We can do that.
Oh
I-
shit. So
Yeah.
oh
So he's good.
Oh,
he should be
okay.
good. He should be good now. He
oh
should
okay.
sound like the same level as the rest of us.
Oh okay.
All right,
Cool.
cool. Yeah, last time, like, you guys couldn't even hear me. This time, like, I don't fucking know. Fuck this shit.
Oh, you're good, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry
I
about
gotta
it.
tell you though, so not that it matters because like this really isn't that like high quality of a pod, but at some point, Pilgrim, just if you ever want to get into doing videos, Yetis are a very affordable mic, and they're also pretty like decent quality for their like price too. I'm
Well,
just putting that out there.
Crimson and I did talk
Oh yeah,
about
yeah. I know.
Crimson and I have talked
I
about
haven't
this.
gotten one yet.
We've talked about his channel possibilities. And possibilities
Yeah, you
of
should Crimson again.
collabing on some Lord of the Rings content.
All right, so you almost got blown, Pilgrim?
Yeah. What happened with that, bro?
Okay, so for the, dude, it's fucking insane. Okay, so I'm at work, and I work Parks and Rec for my city.
Right.
And so
Right.
I'm out in the park doing my shit, whatever, and there's a mom. I'm assuming she's a mom, but older woman, 30s, 40s, whatever, kind of watching me, which that's normal because I'm a
Yeah, you
dude
got our
at
children
a
on.
park.
Yeah,
So
right.
yeah, so watching me, whatever. But I kind of note that she's like watching me more than normal, but whatever. That gives of it. Well, as I'm starting to walk in her general direction, she calls me over. I'm like, okay, whatever. So I start walking to her, and as I start to walk to her, she lays down on the picnic bench, like on her back, with her head hanging off the side.
What the fuck?
As I,
What?
yeah, okay. So I walk up, stop probably like 10 feet away or whatever. And she goes, "Come closer. I don't want to shout." I'm like, "Well, you don't have to shout, but whatever."
She's
And
doing
so
the
I go closer.
She's about to fucking pull the fucking chain to let the water fall on her, seducing Anakin.
Dude, like
robot chicken,
at
like
that
she's
point,
doing that. She's like, I don't want to draw any attention to myself. Like a random fucking shower head appears above her.
at that point, I was just happy that she wasn't angry because I've dealt with some really shitty people. I was like, okay, well, she was like being pleasant enough, so she's probably not angry. So then I keep getting closer because she keeps telling me to get closer. She finally says, "That's
Right.
good," when I'm about a foot away from her. So I'm a foot away from her. Her head's hanging down. Her head is a foot away from my crotch, and she's just looking up at me.
And wait, she's looking back at you?
Yeah, she's looking up at me.
But her head's upside down.
And then she starts asking. Yeah. And then she's just asking about my day and like about work, or whatever. And then she starts going, "I've seen you. You're working here a while. You must be really tired and need to relax." And then like as she's like just talking, she's like lifting her legs up, sort of like her skirt, slides down, and she's like pulling her shoes off, and like, she's like, I'm like, I don't know what to say other than she's like very obviously, flirting, or
Yeah.
not even flirting though. Yeah, like, yeah.
Seduction is different than
And then like,
trying to seduce you.
yeah, it's straight up just like she was. Okay, so she's doing that, and then you should take a break. You can relax. I was like, no, I probably shouldn't. Like, I already took a break, and my boss wouldn't be happy. Oh, he doesn't have to know. It could be our secret. Like, nah,
Never.
yeah. And so I
Never
lied.
fall for that. Never
This
ever fall.
I
for
lied.
This
I
happened-
lied and put it to the wall. What?
This happened today?
Yes, yesterday. Yeah,
What the fuck?
it happened yesterday. Yeah, and I was like, I lied and said, well, they can monitor my activity with this watch. And she's like, oh, well, I can wear it, and when we can keep each other active. So it looks like you're still working. And then I was like, that wouldn't work. Sorry. And she's like, oh, come on, you don't want to come sit down and relax, take a break next to me? And I was like, no, I really I can't. Sorry, because because I work for the city, I have to be nice to people because I represent the city and whatever. All that bullshit.
Dude, I
really feel bad for that city.
I don't even trust that she was actually a mother of anything. That could be dangerous shit. Sorry, like that.
Dude,
like
I was like,
your danger sense was going off. I know you're not stupid.
yeah, no, I was like, okay, either she's just really fucking horny, which
Or
first
you're
off,
looking at trees to see who's behind them. I know you. You're not stupid.
well, because like she has 4 kids with her, which, oh, by the way, none of them look like they're related. The 2 of them look like they could have been brothers. One of them was black, and the other didn't look related to any of them at all.
She's a white chick.
So like, yeah, she's a white chick, and she was hot. Okay, like she was hot. And I think, okay, like best case scenario, she's just like really fucking horny, and for whatever reason is just going to do this in front of her kids. Like, she's doing this, like, there's literally one of the kids sitting at the table with her while she's doing all this.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like he's literally on the other side of the table. I was like, dude, this is not like yeah. But I was thinking later, like maybe this is like a scheme, like she fucks you and then tells you have to pay.
Yeah.
And then it threatens the cops on you or something.
Yep.
If you don't,
bro.
Pay. And so that's I was like, nah, yeah, I'm good. Like, and then I was like, sorry, I gotta go. And so I started working. She was, you're late. Oh, okay. And like was offended that I left. And then she got up and left in like 2 minutes.
Damn.
That's sketchy.
But yeah, and she wasn't a
Low-key?
crackhead. As far as I could tell, she wasn't drunk or like
Yeah, she looks
just
like
like
a hot
this.
chick trying to
Like,
do something.
yeah, like I
Like,
could run into her store and just think she's a normal person.
So
I don't want to.
here's what I would have done, right? If I even first of all, I'm working, so no. That's the first
Yeah.
line. I'm working. I'm on the clock. I'm not gonna risk that just to get some pussy. That's never gonna happen. Second of all, prove to me that you are a real human being, and then give me your number, and then hit me up.
You
know what I mean?
By real human being, you mean not a living person?
Right. Well, if you're not gonna give me like your social so I can hit you up, it ain't gonna happen.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, my first thought was, like, well, first off, like, I'm on the clock, but like, yeah, I'm not gonna deny. Like, I thought about it. I mean, she's fucking hot, right? Like, I thought, like, the thought
Yeah,
came across my mind. But like, then it's like, dude, like, to do this one,
you're a wizard. Come on.
You guys
yeah,
already
like,
know
not
this.
just to do this in general. Like,
You guys already know this. I would have folded.
what?
I'm saying you guys already know
Oh,
this.
I know.
I
I was saying this to Ron yesterday. Um, yeah, dude, like, yeah, like, I'm not, like, yeah, yeah, I thought about it, like, fucking hot. Anyways, but first, like, you have to be really bold to even try this in public.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't even, like, if I had agreed, I don't know that she would have even taken me to the car. She may have just done it right then and there. Like,
Right.
she was like, it was something else. Like, I was gonna say, like, and then, like, in front of her kids, though, or as some kids, I'm assuming they're hers, but like, that's the part I was like, nah, fuck that.
Yeah, exactly. And like,
Even Ronnie,
bro.
Was like, he's like, bro, you fumbled, and then he saw the part about the kids. He's like, oh, yeah, no, that's fucked.
Yeah, no.
And if Ronnie says it's fucked, you know it is.
Well, bro, if it's a random chick at the park, maybe there's a little bit of a difference there. If she's just a jogger, and she's like, "Yo, you're hot," like.
All right, but listen though, there is also a chance because it does happen to men too. You gotta be careful. You don't know if you could be being trafficked.
No, I literally said that. I said his danger. Because I said that's why Pilgrim didn't fucking do it because his danger senses were going off. He was like, "Is it off? There's something weird going." That's why I just said he was looking at.
Yeah, Oregon is like. Oregon's one of the top states per capita. So yeah, that's like top of mind.
Yeah, and bro,
but, like,
I guarantee
if you're at the park and if you're at the park and like I'm sorry, if you come up to me and you're just wanting sex, it's immediately a turn off. Like, at least like hey, say, hey, here's my number, and then we can talk through text
first, huh?
Yeah, that's where you're gonna live.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, listen, I only put out if she pays for dinner.
Like, my entire point about you in that situation is that you were like immediately red flags. Red flags were going up, and I guarantee you swiveled your head and looked around to see if anybody was watching. I bet you did.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
started. That's
at
what.
First, like, when she told me to come here, I was like, okay, whatever. When she laid down, I was like, okay, that's weird. Right. And then when she told me to get closer, I'm like, okay, yeah, nah. Why are you telling me to get closer? I'm like 5 feet away from you. Like, that's close enough. Like, my personal bubble is like 20 feet. Like, why do you want me to get closer?
You know what you could have said? And this is actually fucking hilarious because I know you'd never say it. And you didn't say it because you wouldn't have even thought to say it. But you could just go, I'm social distancing. But you'd rather get human trafficked. You would rather get human trafficked than say you're social distancing.
Oh, no, I've said it before. I love that too. But no, like, I don't think she would have cared. Like I said, like, I do not think that if I had agreed, she would have waited till we got to the car that was like in the parking lot, just 50 feet, 100 feet away,
Right.
whatever.
Right.
Like, she may have just done it right then and there at the table, in front of the children.
Also, bro, like, you're leaving your kids there.
Yeah, there's so much about it. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
And you said
I
that
can deal with being hit
And
on
also,
straightforward with.
here's the other thing. You
But,
don't
like-
know that your husband isn't around somewhere.
Well, I actually, my first thought was she probably has a bunch of STDs, but yeah, then her husband. I was like, oh yeah, she could be married too. Like, I
You
didn't
gotta
see
deal
a
with
ring,
that
but that doesn't
STD
mean anything.
devil.
Dude, like,
Pilgrim,
that's what I'm saying. Like, she had like
you
4
can take a
kids.
ring off. They can take a.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was gonna say she probably took the ring off, yeah. But like,
And you're good
like I
enough
said, she had 4
you don't
different
need to do
kids
that for another
that
guy.
didn't really look that similar. So like, I wouldn't be fully surprised if she is literally just a slut and has a bunch of different children. Because the one thing that I thought of was like, if she is like someone like a honey trap or whatever, I feel like having kids there would make it less appealing.
yeah.
Oh,
Like, I don't know. Like if she's actually trying to set a trap for either trafficking or just like blackmail or something, like I feel like having the kids presence is a turnoff for most people, including me. But like, what?
maybe she's a babysitter and she was doing a play date and took most of the kids to the park on that same day. Bro, you talk about all
That's
the time
true. Yeah.
how Oregon's
But,
crazy.
but you don't try to do
Yeah.
that in front of kids, though. You don't try to do that in front of kids, though. I
No,
don't care
that's
what
that's the
situation.
point. Yeah.
No,
Well,
like I
a
said,
normal
here's the-
person doesn't try and do that in front of kids. But if
Well,
someone's already doing
well,
this stuff out in public,
Yeah.
what's it going to matter if you're doing it in front of a couple of
So
kids?
that's what I'm getting
Yeah.
at. We're talking about a person that is a sex addict.
And like maybe if like all the kids were out playing and they were right next to her and she was keeping it relatively quiet, like okay, maybe. But no, like, literally like 2 feet, 3 feet away from her, this
So here's
10-year-old boy,
Here's the double standard.
which
right?
also probably like 10 years old or something, probably in public school. So like he's probably well aware of what's going on. Like, yeah, public school is fucked up, so I'm sure he knows exactly what's going on.
As somebody who has been sexually harassed in the workplace by a female coworker, here is the double standard. Pilgrim didn't call the cops, and that's no fault on Pilgrim. Pilgrim just went, oh, fuck it. She's trying to fuck. I'm not doing that shit. But if there was a guy that did the exact same thing that chick did to a public servant, be in jail already. But that's fine, as it should be, because I think...
Okay. If it's the exact same thing, the dude is probably
Well, no. You're
probably
correct.
gay because like the legs, like yeah, but
No, but what if he did it to, like, let's say that in the situation, the public service worker is a female, right? And
yeah.
Let's switch the genders, right?
Yeah.
It's still wrong, right? We're saying it's wrong, but we're also saying that one would get arrested, the other one didn't, right? And
Yeah.
that's the fact of the matter here with that. But I'm also saying that there's a reason that I talked to Roman about this. I don't ask for a chick's number when I get flirted with at work, right? Because there's been times that my managers, even my female manager, where she's like, "Bro, that chick liked you a lot. Like, why don't you give her a number? Like, why don't you try to get her number or something?" And I was like, "Because I'm at work. This is business. If she wants my number, ask for it."
Yep.
Right? So, like, my customers are regular. If she keeps coming back and she keeps coming to me every fucking time and continuously works with me and we build a rapport together, then I'll be like, listen, here's my number. Because guess what? Right now, there's 4 of my customers that have my number and they can call me whenever they want and ask me questions about their tanks or their reptiles or their fish. And that's because they're cool as shit. And guess what? All of them are guys in their 60s. They're all like retired fucking. One of them is a retired cop. The other one's a fucking veteran. And the other two are just retired guys that are on disability. And they have my number because they have questions. They can ask for it. But I am not ever going to give my number to one of my customers because guess what? All that I need, it all comes back to the Me Too movement type shit. Men are afraid to ask for a number these days, right? Men are afraid to hold the door for women, right? I still do it. I'm still a gentleman, but like men are afraid to do these type of things. So, even though I have a customer whose daughter comes in who is 9 years old and I help build their tank. She comes in, runs up to me, gives me a hug all the time. The mom is clearly flirting with me constantly. I'm not giving her my number until she fucking gives me the sign that she wants it. Not doing it. She's hot. She's single. I know that. She's made it very clear. But she hasn't made it very clear that she wants my number yet.
Rolo the MILF hunter.
Oh, I'll fuck a MILF.
I was gonna say,
I'll bang a MILF
Boy.
any day of the week. But like the daughter loves me. Dude, even my parents were like, bro, go for it. And I was like, I'm not gonna ask her for a number. I'm not gonna do it.
Roland,
Like,
question.
It's unprofessional, right? At the end of the day, it's unprofessional. I won't do that because the last thing I need is my boss, who have a very good relationship with. He's a great fucking guy, and he's been running this business for years. The last thing he needs is some crazy bitch gonna start talking shit about his employees on every single bit of our social medias because we have a lot of them. So I'm not doing it. I'm not even gonna put him in the possible situation that he could have to deal with that because I care about the guy. And I like his business. I like the man that I work for. So I'm not gonna fucking do that.
Roland,
Right? So
let me ask you a question.
I literally have had my boss tell me, bro, ask that chick out. She asks for you every time she comes here. I'm like, well, until she asks for my number, I'm not gonna do nothing.
As your friend,
Business and
promise
pleasure. Business and pleasure.
as your friend, I promise to not judge. But what's the oldest that you would go?
The oldest that I would go.
Uh-huh.
How old's Salma Hayek?
60?
60 something? Yeah.
Yeah.
60 something.
I was gonna say, it's less about
Roman,
the
it's
age,
not really-
more about a physical appearance and endurance.
Yeah, I'd fuck a good looking 70-year-old.
Roman, you're not really in a position to judge people over age, so.
I mean,
just
I'll
said
be
that.
honest with you.
I just
I'll
said
be
that.
honest with you.
Whoa! What happened?
Hold up.
No, I'm talking about bro
What,
wants
Roman?
raisiny palps.
What 14-year-old girl did you find?
Hold up.
That's not what I was trying to imply. I was just making a joke about him wanting raisiny palps.
All right, I don't want anything to do with Dolly Parton because I don't like her face. I'm a face guy. We've had this conversation many times. But
Oh,
Apparently, Rolo likes to give facials.
gentlemen, let's be honest. You're in Vegas. You just hit big. You're chilling. Tons of money. This 80-year-old woman walks up to you. It's Betty White. She goes, I'll fuck you right now. What are you doing?
No.
Get the fuck Betty White.
No.
Betty White,
80-year-old Betty White? No.
All right, cool. All right, there's the answer I agree with. Thank you. Because I got asked that question and I said no. So thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me. The answer's no.
Isn't Betty White dead anyway?
She's dead. No, I'm saying she's dead. But I'm saying
I'm not into necrophilia. What the?
No, you're missing the point of the question that I was asked by somebody else.
okay. Well, how old was she when she died? Like, am I fucking her right before she died?
No.
Am I the reason she died?
No, it was the
Did I break her?
Motherfucker, it's the fame aspect. I'm not doing it either. I'm saying thank you. Thank you for agreeing with me that the answer is no. Thank you.
The person that asked you the question, would they have said yes?
The person that asked me the question was my old coworker. Who I haven't seen in like a year.
Is there anybody that would say yes?
I'm sure. Chris Chandler.
Betty White?
Maybe the woman in the park.
Do not. No. No. No, no, no. God, that is sick. Oh,
My point being is, thank you for agreeing. But yeah, 60s for sure. My old boss, I'd fuck her.
I don't know. I feel like for me, like
Yeah,
you
right.
like
It's
mid
straight up-
30s, like
straight
as I
up-
am like right now, mid 30s is about the highest I'd go.
No, my old boss is like.
Okay, but
60.
also like they
Mm,
Scarlett Johansson, she's in her 40s, right?
Yeah, no. Hold up. If she
Yeah,
hit me
but
up
I don't
right
really
now-
care much for Scarlett Johansson. Who the fuck gives a shit about that?
I'm not
bitch?
talking about Scarlett Johansson. I'm saying if my old boss hit me up and was like, "Bro, we're gonna fuck," I'd be like, "Okay, for sure."
honestly,
Why not?
my limit
She's hot.
IRL is like
She's hot for her
55.
age.
Well, we saw you with John's ex-wife, so we know that you don't really care about age.
Me with
How old
John's
is she?
wife.
There was a point in time where you were flirting with her. Yeah.
How old is she?
I wasn't flirting with her. Come on.
Roland was blushing.
She was flirting with you, and you were being very
He was
receptive.
flirting with me, and I was fucking blushing and texting John at the same time, going, "What the fuck?" That was happening. You guys don't know about the text messages that I have between John and I. That's a completely different story. Why do you think John ain't with her? I was like, bro. I was texting him the entire time, going, bro.
How old was she anyway?
I'm not gonna like call it out on stream. That's awkward as fuck.
Oh, yeah,
That's
true.
why I was texting John. Megan's a different story. No, I'm kidding. I'm joking.
Roland, relax.
I'm kidding. That's an old school joke because Megan purposely flirts with me. That's a long-term joke.
Isn't she married?
Yes, that's the fucking joke. We're friends.
Okay, so that's the joke.
You say it's not.
But
a joke?
That is the joke.
Oh yeah, that's the joke. Yeah.
The
She's married, but her and I fuck with each other all the time. That's
the oldest that I would probably go, like, yes, if she looks 30 and she's like 60, sure. But like, I don't know.
I didn't say
Probably
my
like
old boss looked 30.
no, like I'm saying probably like 55. That's like how high the like I would go.
All right, they don't
Maybe
look much different than a 60-year-old. They just aren't viable for children. Doesn't mean I wouldn't have sex with her.
it's not even about that. It's about the fact like look.
That's exactly what it's about. That was the question.
Well, okay, no, like look. So
Yo, Ronnie, don't even take it there. It literally was always a joke.
sex, you have to be able to like satisfy the other person.
Oh, I can
So-
satisfy a 60-year-old woman. Trust me.
I'm not saying no, Roland. I'm not saying that you
Speaking
can't.
from
What
experience.
I'm saying is.
Well, if
is
I could
that-
satisfy a 20-year-old who's a slut and has been with more women or more men than I've been with women, then I'm pretty sure that I can satisfy somebody who's 60.
Look,
I'm-
if she's
I'm-
taking 10 mile of dick, it ain't worth it.
I'm not
No,
saying.
I mean, I didn't know she was a whore until afterwards.
I'm not
But,
saying that you can't. What I'm saying is.
Listen,
is
let's
that
just say I'm a rock climber, so I got a lot of finger strength.
Would you say?
I'm a gamer, so
It's not.
What I'm
It's
saying
and
is-
even gaming, like legitimately. As a rock climber, I have actually trained for finger strength. I taught my gym.
oh no, I know. I've done a fair bit of rock climbing
So
myself.
so you know.
Well, listen, as a gooner, my
The
grip
way-
things.
The way that I'm coming at this is.
Oh,
can
dude, I'll show you the
satis-
way that I'll be coming. I'll make her come.
Dude, he really emphasized the way I'm coming at this.
Yeah, he did. He said the way I'm coming at this right now.
My mindset on this is.
He's coming at this
Can-
like Shinji.
The reason that I don't want to go above 55 is, will she be able to
It's
satisfy
50.
me?
Wait, is your current girlfriend 55?
Roman, we're talking about literal sexual intercourse. We're not talking about creating a relationship and having a loving family with this person. We're talking about how
I mean,
far would you go?
if me and her fuck, will she be able to make me nut? That's what I'm talking about.
I don't think she would even have to put dick to pussy to make you nut.
Oh my god. You think that low of me?
You just said that you would have folded to the whore in the park. So, like, it's self-admitted at this point.
You've done that yourself, Anakin.
You have done that yourself.
Man.
And again, Palpatine. That's
Roman,
the-
I'm only considering what you've said tonight. That's all I'm considering. You literally were like, yeah, no, I would have fucked her. So I'm like, I think a woman, she'd be like, I'm going to jerk you off so you nut first because I'm going to need you later. Dick to pussy is instant nut. Listen. I don't blame the man.
I'm going home.
You are home, you retard.
I don't blame any man that's like instant nut, all right? Just make sure that you then perform right after.
How are you supposed to?
If you're instant nut, you're fucking weak.
If you nut,
well,
how
all right.
are you supposed
I was trying to be
perform
nice.
afterwards?
I was trying to be nice, Pilgrim. Okay, I was trying to be nice.
I don't give a fuck. If you're that easy, go find yourself a
The woman
gay dude.
The woman should always finish before you do.
Oh shit!
I always finish first because I can't stand losing.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm actually taking notes here.
Crimson's like, I just won the race in 2 seconds. She's like, what about me? He's like, bitch.
It don't matter. I got off.
Loser!
Fucking loser! He tells us, get out. You didn't beat me. Leave.
That's my form. That's my form of misogyny. I'm the only one who gets satisfaction out of it.
All right, then let me ask you guys a general question though.
Roman, I'm just telling you.
When you're competitive to a fault.
I'm just telling you. Before she comes down from New York, jerk off a lot.
I got you, Roland. But
Jerk
my question
first.
is,
all right, literally before you go to pick her up from wherever you're going to pick her up, jerk your bird.
Choke the chicken.
I'm gonna tickle my pickle. Anyway, question.
Hey, Rolo, can you clip this part of the string and send it to her?
Let go of
so that way when he picks her up, like she knows this.
Let the one-eyed snake throw up.
Can I ask my question, please?
Choke the chicken, strangle the clown, spank the monkey, feed the birds. Whatever you got to do, just get it done.
All right, I'm getting the fuck off stream. No, okay. So which
we're trying to help you, bro. We want you to perform accurately for this woman.
Which would you guys say is worse? Like continuous sex for hours or nutting it?
Ikari is just staring at Robin right now. I'm sorry. The fact that Ikari is just staring at Robin.
Okay, wait. Before we start this sex ed class, I've got to go.
All right, buddy.
I don't want to hop on to tell my story because that was a fucking insane.
You're good,
like,
bro.
Straight up, like, fucking insane story. But yeah, continue your sex ed class and give Roman. Roman, this is your one shot. Don't blow it until it's time.
Don't blow it until it's time. Indeed.
I will not miss my chance.
All right, Pilgrim. I'll talk to you. I'll probably talk to you actually within the next couple of days. I got some. I got some stuff I want to run by you.
I gotta lose myself.
Cool. All right. See ya.
See you later, buddy. Thanks for hopping on. Roman, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I just think it's hilarious. As you were explaining that, I was staring at Crimson's profile picture. I just imagined Ikari, like, listening to this.
So my question
That's
is,
exactly why I have it on. It is the most judgmental profile picture I could find.
Sitting there judging
Which-
you. It's like- and I feel like Roman's slowly getting redder and redder, about to kill him, and Ikari's just sitting there like, oh, right.
Bust a nut, Roman, or she pilots the mech again.
Bust a nut or she pilots the mech again. I'm sorry. Holy shit, Ikari's such an asshole. Roman, I'm sorry. I didn't mean none of this has to do with you. It all has to do with that asshole that Crimson's profile picture is.
That's okay. I'm used to being. I am used to being interrupted. At this
Yeah,
point,
we
it's
do.
fine.
We do need to get better about that before the next fictionology. So
Yeah, we talked about it last night.
So, and like, I'm genuinely asking this, but this is also kind of like a funny question. Which would you guys say is worse? Like, continuous like rounds of sex for like hours upon hours, or nutting in like 45 seconds. Which
so
is worse?
basically a marathon or a sprint.
Sprint.
Yeah.
Sprint's worse. Sprint's worse. You
So
get bitched at every time.
So you would fuck for hours?
You wouldn't?
You wouldn't?
I just have never done it.
Well,
So like,
okay, all right, yeah, okay, all right. He doesn't know. Like, I don't mean to say it that way, but it's like he literally does. Like, he just said it. Like,
I'm not taking it in a bad way.
no,
I'm
no.
like, actually genuinely asking.
Okay.
Wait,
when I
hold
first-
on. Do you think I actually get some? Dude, have you seen my face?
Crimson, you have gotten some, is what I'm saying. Roman has not.
No, I haven't.
Oh, well then, never mind.
That's the whole joke I've been making.
Oh. Well,
You're
that's
the
okay.
same boat as me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
Dude, I appreciate the fuck out of that. Seriously.
I genuinely don't give a fuck about it.
Good. You shouldn't.
I don't
You
feel so
shouldn't.
lonely now.
No, you never. I've always told you not to feel lonely. I've always said that's a badge of fucking honor. You guys don't want to fuck a slut. I appreciate that. Neither did I.
I'm more
thought the girl that
concerned
I was
about
with
having
was-
an actual relationship with someone
Yes.
than just getting it on because I'm horny. Sorry.
Dude, you know, all my friends were already like, they had all fucked before. Like, so, okay, here was the fucking thing in my friend group, right? I got a blowjob before everybody else, right?
Mhm.
I don't mean to say it this way, but that's just what happened. I got a blowjob before everybody else, and then
No, I mean,
everybody
that's
else.
just true.
It is just fucking facts, and then everybody started becoming fucking whores. Even our guy friends were all fucking whores. They all started
That's
fucking,
true.
and I was like, they're like, dude, how did you get a blowjob and still not fuck yet? And I'm like, I don't want to. And I lost my virginity in the back of my Subaru 2005 Outback with my ex-girlfriend Taylor in the middle school parking lot at 11:30 at night behind the building. Like, whatever. It didn't happen until I was 18 years old. Like, I have no problem. I think it's bullshit that we make fun of people for not doing it until they're, like, actually with a chick that they want to fucking be with. And, like, at the time, I thought that was that girl. It fucking wasn't. But you know what? It was romantic as shit. We were sober. We were sitting there. We had a great date. Like, and then shit went down after, like, that was like our fourth date. So it's like, whatever. But
And
the
then she went and
fact of
she
the
screwed
matter
you out
is,
prom.
I don't think there's ever a problem with a guy or a girl wanting to wait for somebody that they actually want to fuck. Like, obviously, we're all getting our rocks off, but, like, you don't gotta You don't gotta do it any different. Like you don't gotta actually physically fuck a human being. You don't want to fuck. No one's forcing you to do that, and there shouldn't be any stigma to the fact that, oh, I'm 25 and I haven't fucked yet. It's like, okay, like I might have been there. I just happened to have met somebody that I wanted to be. Like, I wouldn't have done it. I wouldn't have done it. So I never judge. Never judge. Especially a guy. I especially don't judge any dude because there's a stigma, right? Like, men get shit all the time for that exact thing. And I don't ever judge that. Because for me personally, that's where I was at. And it just so happens that it came before pause. I mean, obviously, no pun intended.
It just so happens that it came before she did.
Yeah, it came before it did for you guys, but like that's fine. And I literally respect the fuck out of that. You know what you want. That's important. I just had this conversation with somebody yesterday about or no, actually my neighbor today. This is crazy. So I just had this conversation with my neighbor today. And I haven't talked to him. By the way, black man. I've known him my entire life. He's like my older brother. A couple years older than us. He's what, if I'm 24, that would make him 27, maybe 28. 28. So no, 27. He's a year younger than my cousin, who is 28. So yeah, he's 27. So I've been friends with Jay my entire life. And today, our dogs got into it at the fence, and I happened to see him. And I was like, yo. Because they're fuckers, they like to fucking bark at each other and shit. And I was like, shut the fuck up. Chill out. They're not going to hurt each other. They're just being assholes, and they were being way too fucking loud. So I was talking to him, and he goes, yeah, man, I just want to, like, when I'm, like, because I told him, I was like, dude, when I move out of here, like, I'm not staying in PA. And he goes, me neither. I was like, where are you going? He goes, I'm going down south. I'm going to, like, Florida or Texas or some shit. And I was like, oh, I'm not going to be much farther from you. He's like, really? And I was like, yeah, I'm going south, too. I go, what's the main reason? He goes, man, the work down there is going to be way better for my degree. And I said, boom. That's reason number one for me. My environmental degree. And he goes, yeah, absolutely. I go, there's tons of work down there. He goes, yeah. And then his degree with business and shit. He's like, yeah, there's tons of work for him too, right? With management and whatnot. So, not only that, I said, what's your second reason? Because my second reason for moving down south is the housing market. Because if you want to try to get a house up here, because I'm 28 years old or 27 years old, I'm still living right next door to you. Because I didn't want to be here at this time. And you know me, he ran a whole fucking, like, part of a company, bro. He was the warehouse manager for this entire district. Right? He still didn't have enough money to get the fuck out the crib. And it had nothing to do with him not saving it. Because him and I had these conversations all the time. It's just the way that the bills were and shit like that, right? Because he comes from a single mom house. And that has nothing to do with his dad. His dad provides. His dad is definitely a good dad. I love his dad to death. Fucking awesome. But it just so happens that, like, he chips in, right? And I said, what's your third reason? Because my third reason is the women. And I said, all right, let's get there. I just talked about this. Let me see if you're about to tell me the same thing that I just talked about. And he goes, chicks down there are way more down to earth. They work with their hands. They know how life is. They're more prepared to actually chip in. He goes, up here, everybody's been treating me like shit. He goes, and I've seen what's happened with you. Jason don't date a lot of girls. There's a reason for that. And he named, bro, without me prompting him, named the 3 reasons I want to go south. 3 reasons. We hung out back for like 40 minutes before the show. Shooting the shit, just catching up. And like, he named all 3 of the reasons that I talked about on Monday Night Mayhem last week without being prompted. Because I was like, there's no way he's going to talk about the women. And then he did. And he's like, I'm a black man, dude. I don't care. I just want a wife that's going to be a good mother for my children. So that's what I'm looking for. He goes, I can't find that shit. That don't exist up here. This is somebody that's been in the dating game longer than any of us. Bro was fucking pro athlete. Bro's got money.
I mean, to
He's
be
got-
fair,
You know him, Roman. You know Jason.
to be fair, my situation's different from like any of y'all's because I like accidentaled my way into mine. Like it was kind of all just like happenstance. But
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about like what Crimson's saying. Like it's not
I know.
uncommon for all these men to feel that way.
I know, but
Yo,
I
I'm with you, Pilgrim. I'm with you. It is more gay to say shame. Like to shame yourself over never have fucked. That's gay as fuck. As opposed to having the conviction to find a woman that you actually want to fuck.
I also though do not
Well, here's the thing: is we would make fun of any woman who just goes sleeping around with just anyone. Why don't we do the same for any dude who just goes around sleeping around? Right?
I agree. I do. I call them.
I think they're both equally stupid for doing that.
Well, I just had that entire conversation on the Monday Night Mayhem, and now to bring this back, I want to let Roman talk. But yes, I just said that. I was talking. Roman and I had this whole conversation about the fact that he and I both had female friends that we would tell, bro, you are messing with a fuckboy. This is somebody that is a male whore. Continue, Roman. I'm sorry.
Nah, man, that's fine. So I just I kind of like genuine thing here, and like guys, I know that like this is kind of stupid of me to do, but like when y'all were talking about like different things about sex, I actually was taking notes only just so that
That's not
I can
stupid,
kind of
dude. That's not stupid. Go ahead. I'm not gonna blame you.
only just so that I can come to my own conclusion. But seriously though, for a first time, like would
Don't be nervous.
would a girl be mad if you nut in like 30 seconds for your first time? Because
No.
like I feel like that's like
Sorry.
I feel like that's like inevitable, you know?
It is inevitable. It's gonna happen at some point, whether it's your first time or your 75th. What I'll tell you is, I didn't when I lost my virginity, but that doesn't change the fact that, like I did later on at certain points, it actually there is an aspect to that that's true. Not a girl that's worth it. That there is an aspect to that that's true, right? So when it came to the third girlfriend that I was with, my ex, right, the one that was, physically abusive and things like that, and like alcoholic and whatnot. When I was dealing with that, I literally couldn't fuck her. Like, so there is an aspect to the emotional bond, right? If you love somebody, you might be able to last a little bit longer. For her, I would bust a nut within 30 seconds, like every time at the end of that relationship. Because I just didn't, like, it was just like we're just getting it done. And then she'd get pissed off, and I'd be like, all right, well, like, I'll finger you or something. And then we'll fuck again. But, like, to be completely honest with you, that's how it was, right? There is, like, an emotional connection there. That's why people say that, like, you become one. Like, when you're fucking, like, it's different, bro. It's a different state of, like, mentality. Anybody in chat who's done it can tell you. like when you love somebody, when you actually physically fucking, when you mentally love somebody and physically connect with them and become one like that, like, I know this sounds so fucking gay, but anybody that's fucked with somebody they truly love, it's a different experience. It truly, truly is. You know each other. You know each other's soul. You know each other's body. You know what each other likes, right? So you last a little longer. You want, like, and if you don't, guess what? That fucking stamina comes right the fuck back. But if you're, in my instance, attempting to fuck somebody just for the fact to fuck somebody who you're with, right? You're dating them, but that person just the night before hit you, it might not be the same thing. Just so you know. But
I'm sad because I don't drink, so I'm good with that. But thank you.
Yeah, there's also a whiskey dick, like, but that's, you don't gotta worry about whiskey dick.
Yeah, because I know, lame, but I live, straight edge, so.
No, that's not lame. It's fine. Just, yeah. Whiskey dick's the thing.
Have you ever experienced that firsthand, Roland?
Have I experienced whiskey dick? Yes.
God damn.
Yeah, I experienced whiskey dick, like, probably twice.
I've heard that, like,
Yeah,
drunk
that's
sex
facts,
just,
though,
like,
Cammy. If she don't suck your cock, don't fucking eat her out. That's facts.
yup, it sucked. God damn.
Yeah, whiskey dick sucks balls, dude. You're literally about to fuck, and then you're just like, I'm sorry, cock don't work.
No, bro. I've heard that, like,
you attempt to make it work, it doesn't.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in toaster.
No, you attempt to, like, put it in there, but it just doesn't work.
I've heard that, like, the worst thing a girl can say to you is it in? That's, like, the worst thing that I've heard that,
That is
like,
a
a girl.
fucking myth, because if I stuck the tip of a fucking the tip of my pinky in, she'd know.
Is that really, like, actually a myth?
If I took a feather and tickled her pussy, she'd know. So is it in has never actually been fucking said. That has only ever been said as an insult, which means your cock's small. It's not even touching the wall of my vagina.
So that's only like a porn thing?
I've never actually even seen that in porn.
Oh.
What kind of porn do you watch?
Well, he did ask if Esdeath would step on his balls.
You should do a lot more than that.
Oh, I said that.
What else would she do to me? I need, like, excruciating, like, detail.
Excruciating detail? I thought you were going to go with excruciating pain. I literally thought he was going to say I need excruciating pain.
I mean, that too, but...
Roman, does your girlfriend know that you want her to step on your balls?
First of all, she's not my girlfriend yet. Secondly, I'm drip feeding the goth girl arc to her slowly.
She's not your girlfriend yet. What is she?
A girl that you've heard of talking stages, Roland.
Yeah, in high school.
I'm waiting to ask her in person. You don't ask her over FaceTime.
You do when she lives another state away.
I'm also not fully ready yet either. In fairness. I gotta get my...
Alright, we can talk about your pussy arc later.
If she says your size is perfect, you're on the smaller side. Oh, Jesus. God damn. But, like...
Did she say that?
If you're... No.
You sure?
Yeah. Yes, because she hasn't seen it.
You know how you know? You know how you really truly know if a chick is into you? You don't have to shave your balls. Dead serious. Dead serious. If she sucks your cock and you haven't shaved, you're good to go.
I mean, I still always do.
Interesting metric, but okay.
Well, you haven't lived with a
Roland-
woman for 2.5 years. You haven't tested this theory. I have. I've been like, how long can I go without actually having to nick my nutsack?
Nick my nuts.
Yeah, have you ever shaved your balls? It's not fun.
It hurts like a motherfucker.
It does when you nick your nuts.
Yeah, I've
Ever
done
nick
it.
your shaft? That's not fun either.
Yeah,
Well, if I can
Hurts.
avoid that, I will. So yeah, live with a woman and see how long you can go without shaving your ball. Listen, I didn't make it, and this is a two-way street, right? Like I didn't make her shave either. She didn't want to. That was up to her.
you're the one that told me that before I get laid, I need to shave my, dick and balls.
I
You
did.
said that.
I did say that because you
Yeah.
don't know what. Yeah, you haven't lived with her for 2.5 years.
That's true.
I knew my woman at that point. I thought. Well, I knew her enough sexually. I didn't know her enough, apparently. But
Oh, Roland. You know what? I need to find you like an Asian baddie.
good luck. Go ahead. I would love it if you did that. Go ahead. Try.
I need to find you like an Asian baddie or something.
Yeah,
Like,
I would rather her just be like, you work harder, no money, than her like throwing a fucking bottle of alcohol at my head.
Yeah, like
You
she-
bring the dishonor upon our family.
Yeah, I would rather that.
she like knows like broken English, but like will like be like nice to Roland and like
I literally fucking told you that my boss, he's like dating a chick that's not even in this country. My old boss. Not from this job. My job before this, who's a family
Oh,
friend. of mine.
he
He's
went
like,
full passport, bro. I respect
yes,
it.
yes, he did. He's 60 years old and he went full passport, bro. Because a woman of 30 years that he was with, that they weren't married, completely fucked him over, and then turned the girl that he helped pay for college, and helped raise, that he would go and spend 6 months out of the year with on his off season in Arizona, and helped raise her ever since she was 2 years old. She basically, this is the nicest guy you could ever fucking meet. Ken is awesome. And I don't know. There's not a single thing he could have done wrong. All of a sudden, she just didn't want to be with him anymore, and I think she cheated on him. I think that's what it was, but I don't. He's too nice of a guy to admit that. But I'm like, there's no way that. Like, he loved that. He would talk about this kid all the time. He was at her college graduation. Her own dad wasn't there, and he was. So after that, he went full passport, bro. Yep.
Yeah, I can't blame him in that situation.
Yep. He went full passport, bro. And he was like, dude, here you go. He goes, I'll hook you up with a hot ass Australian chick. I was like, you know what, brother? I might not have a problem with that.
yeah, like she like, doesn't know like a whole lot of English, but like she'll like, treat you nicely, give you like really good sex.
What is NTR?
Like
What is what?
NTR.
Netorare. It's a Japanese word for cheating.
Oh, yes.
Basically means taking away from. It's a whole category of hentai. It basically involves like blackmail and sometimes grape.
So for the past 2 or 3 years, my old boss Ken has been going to the Philippines, and he knows he dates a girl in the Philippines, and she's eventually going to come here.
let me ask you guys a question.
But like, dude, he's a passport, bro, and he was like showing me the whole thing. Bro, she's smoking hot. She fucking loves him. She's got a good life there, but she'd rather have a better one here. And I'm like, dude, so literally everything that's been going on with him, I'm like, there's not a single fucking downside to this.
Do you guys
Except for the fact that we make
consider?
more money.
Do you guys consider the?
I'd rather an
the
American.
Do you guys consider the significant other watching porn cheating?
No. Put the fuck out. Put out. I got fucking hit for watching porn. I was like, we haven't fucked in over 3 months. And I'm living at your house. I'm paying for all this shit. I've asked you to fuck like for the past 3 months. And we haven't done it. I'm gonna jerk off. No, I don't consider that a problem. Put out. If you have a problem with me going and looking up porn, you shouldn't cause a reason for me to go and look up porn.
I actually see your argument. I actually was on like the other side of that before, but now that like you
I got punched in the face for jerking off to a big tit goth chick that looked exactly like my girlfriend. Punched in the face.
I don't
In the
know.
shower.
I still don't think that if you're in a relationship, you should be looking at porn. Just a personal thing.
Yes. Here's the thing, Crimson. Wouldn't have had to look at porn if we had actually been intimate at all over the course of the past 3 to 4 months. I hadn't jerked off for 3 to 4 months, bro. I bet you guys jerked off at least twice this week.
Twice?
At
Those
least.
are rookie numbers. You got to crank those numbers up.
That's why I said
yeah,
at
bro,
least
that's
twice.
some
So
like
you understand when you're a
some rookie
guy
shit.
who's I'm living and sleeping with a woman every night with huge tits and a fat ass, and I keep asking to fuck, and I'm not getting it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? After 3.5 months, you get fed up. You go, fuck this. I'm going to jerk my bird. You leave me no other choice. My balls are fatter than my kneecap. I don't think there's a single problem with that. That is literally neglect. You are neglecting our relationship.
Now,
it's not that I'm going, we need to fuck, but like a healthy relationship, yeah, human beings gotta fuck. That's why you have the situation, right? And I'm not saying this is great because a lot of parents are fucking stupid, but you have the situation where the kid walks in on the parents fucking, and guess what? A kid doesn't come out of it because you fuck. That is something that human beings like to do. Guess what? Human beings are one of the only things on the planet that fuck for fun. But that keeps a relationship tight. There's a reason why there's a problem when your significant other is fucking somebody else. If fucking wasn't so important to us, then who would care?
now, here's another.
Here's the thing. Real quick. Here's the thing. Just to finish my point, you're gonna get mad at me for jerking off to another person when you won't even jerk off to me. With me. Like, you won't even do it with me. Sure, bro. Like, let's go. If you don't want to actually have my penis get stuck into you, then great. That's fine. Let's sit in bed together and masturbate. I can look at you and you can look at me. Let's fucking go. If you have such a problem with me watching porn. Like that's what it is. That's what it comes down to. Yeah, you force a person to fucking do something. Because guess what? I can't look at a fucking wall and imagine shit. What do you want
What
from
about
me? It's been
what about
it's been 3.5, 4 months. What the fuck do you want, bitch?
what about OnlyFans? Do you consider that to be cheating?
Yeah, I wouldn't want it. Why would it not? Why would it not be? Unless you're okay with it and you're working on it together. Roman, we've had this conversation a million times.
I was just seeing where your head's at.
You know where my head's at. Nobody should see your significant other naked except for you. I've said this a million times.
No. I'm saying how, like, I asked you if, like, looking at porn's cheating. What if you were in the same situation that you were in, but you were talking to OnlyFans girls? Would you consider that cheating?
Oh, yeah, that's a completely that's not cheating, but that's fucked up. It's a completely different thing.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with literally being like we are in a relationship and literally all you are bringing to the table is you being in the same room with me. Like you're not bringing anything to the table sexually at all.
The reason
What the fuck do you expect me to do? You won't even literally, Roman. Bro. What did I? Yo, I would do this as a joke to my friends. If I'm out back and my boy was like, "Bro, take your shirt off. You won't, faggot." I'd be like, "Oh no, I have to now." Right? So I take my fucking shirt off. Right? And then I put it back on. Right? But like, I literally could not even fucking ask my ex-girlfriend to be like, "Yo, pop your tit out for literally 2 seconds." She wouldn't do it. Like, that's the type of joke, goofy shit you should be able to do with the person you love and you're living with in the same household with nobody fucking else in it. Right? Like, it'd be a problem that I would get out of the shower fucking naked and walk into the other room. It's like, bro, we live together. What the fuck? Why is it weird? Why is that weird? So, literally, yes, you are forcing me to go and find a reason to jerk off because you're being fucking weird. There's nothing wrong with two people that should be loving one another and living together as a fucking mammal and two humans to do this shit, dude.
the reason that I brought this up was that I was on Reddit and I saw a poll and basically what was asked was do you consider your significant other watching porn / talking to OnlyFans people
Those are
as
two separate things.
cheating?
They're two separate things.
I know, but it was in like the same poll, so
Your
that was
significant
why
other doesn't have to watch porn or talk to an OnlyFans chick if you fucking put out. Guess what? As a man, anytime my girl, because when I was living with my ex Jess, when I was living with her for 2.5 years, bro, any one of us, the two of us, we'd be sitting there playing Call of Duty, and she'd finish a game, get some double XP, and be like, "You want to fuck?" Be like, "Yeah, we can run a fuck real quick." I'd come home from work, yo. She'd be in the middle of work. Be like, "You want to fuck real fast?" "Yep, sure." It doesn't mean that it has to be yes all the time. But you have to be able to have the conversation and be like, "Are you down?" Like, you have to have a partner that is an important thing in a relationship. If you guys aren't sexually active, that is one of the main things they talk about in therapy as well, is that if you are not sexually active with your partner, it's fucked. That's an important aspect of a relationship, is to be sexually active with the other person and be physically attracted to them. If you're not, you don't fuck. Sorry, but it is literally just a biological fact.
Yeah, no. The the reason that I asked was just because I saw I saw that poll on Reddit earlier, and it was like 60-40 actually.
Oh,
And
60-40 in what way?
so
Thing?
so 60% of people did not consider it cheating, and then 40 and then 40 and then like 40 did.
Well,
So
the OnlyFans thing's completely different because here's the thing. When you turn it into OnlyFans, you are lusting after a specific person. When you are trying to
right.
get into porn, you just want to see some big titties bouncing.
Yeah, you're right. OnlyFans is actually different. Like that's yeah.
Like, if and like I might like, let's say my girlfriend looks like Salma Hayek, right? Clearly, one of the most sexiest women, most desirable women that you could possibly have out there, like body type wise, right? She might be white, she might be black, she might be Asian. It doesn't matter. But body type wise, huge tits, hourglass figure, nice ass, very fit, beautiful face, whatever, right? But you might be the type of person that goes, I want to look up a chick that has small boobs and a tiny ass and get a little different vibe. You might want to be the guy that wants a little bit of a thicker chick as a different vibe. You might be the chick that instead of Chris Hemsworth or you know what, even better, what the fuck's his name? Johnny. You might be the chick who watches porn, who loves Johnny Sins, but then you're like, you know what? I'm gonna switch to Ron Jeremy tonight.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Like, there's
Yeah.
different preferences for different feelings of when you're fucking feeling it.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
So, like,
I
there's a
wouldn't
completely different aspect to prawn than there is to OnlyFans.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans is you are lusting after a specific person that you can have contact with. Porn is I'm
Yeah.
literally there just for the tits and the pussy. That's it. I'm not. I'm there to see naked people fucking. I'm not there for any other reason.
I wonder if they had separated the poll, if like it still would have been as close, because I think personally a
I think most
significant other
people looked at the prawn part of it.
yeah I don't see. Here's my thing, prawn. If my significant other's watching prawn, I can live with that.
Here's the thing:
OnlyFans,
watch it with them. Watch it with them.
yeah.
You guys can call that sacrilegious. You guys can call that a problem. But guess what? There ain't nothing closer than sitting next to your significant other and both masturbating to the same shit.
My thing is,
I'm not saying I condone that. I'm just saying if you have such a problem with your significant other watching porn, why not just do it together? Or fuck. But here's the thing. There's some people that get off on literally masturbating with the other person. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. Whatever happens in your bedroom happens in your bedroom. That's up to you. But do not vilify somebody else when they have had 3.5, 4 months of fucking dryness when they're in a relationship with somebody, and then you get mad at them and try to fucking hit them because they jerk off. Come on.
the thing that I'm saying is that if I see my significant other watching porn, I could live with that. But
You see your
I don't.
significant other like jerking off by themselves without anything, you might be doing something wrong.
Here's my thing though, and you like it's fine if you like disagree with this, but OnlyFans, I don't know if I would consider that cheating, but I would sit her down and I would talk to her about that.
Well, I wouldn't consider
They
it cheating, but why the fuck are you looking at Chris Hemsworth's OnlyFans instead of me? Because guess what? You goddamn well know that if I had a chick's OnlyFans on my phone, bro, have a nude of any woman on your phone other than your girlfriend. You're dead. But they're gonna have shirtless pictures of guys. No way, Jose, not with me. That's why, again, my neighbor and I literally were talking about it. He's like, I'm going down south, find me some fucking down-to-earth chick. Actually want some family, kids, white picket fence. And I was like, wow, you just explained the exact same thing I talked about on Monday night on the podcast. That's crazy. Take care of yourself, bro. That's what most men are looking for these days. Chick that's just gonna be a good mother. Really, realistically.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I am assed out. If you guys want to keep talking, y'all can. I don't care. But
Well, you done already? You got nothing else you want to say? You
um,
didn't the core.
I was about to say I'm gonna dip myself, so
Word.
sorry, I ain't got nothing to say, and it's about that time of night where I'm like, I should probably bail.
yeah, I turn into a pumpkin after like 11 o'clock. So
The Great Pumpkin?
Crimson, thank you for as always, thank you for popping on, homie.
Yeah,
Oh my
Roman.
god, it's fun.
Should we end it with Should we end it with
Your mom? No. Why don't you play one of your songs?
That's what I was thinking. Which one though?
Play one of the shanties.
Should I play a shanty or should I play conspiracy? Conspiracy is rap though.
Play conspiracy.
You want to play conspiracy?
Yeah.
So again, guys, if you want to go here, I'll share screen real quick. Before we head out of here, the chickadee China, the Chinese chicken. Also, if you guys want to hang out in the Discord afterwards, I'll probably pop in there. But let's see. So, is this? No, it's not it. I need to go to here and go to playlists. Yeah, we got the Monday Night Mayhem. Conspiracy should be down here. Why is the intro the only thing there?
Did you pay your SoundCloud bill?
For what?
You might have exceeded the amount of content that you can have up there.
I don't know. It's on there.
Oh. I know that happens to me.
Give me a second.
Oh, I'm
Get any notifications about it?
I'm beat. I've been up since 4.
Yeah, no, the other songs are up there. Hold on. Do I have to go to like uploads or tracks or something? Yeah, probably tracks, right? Yeah. Shrimp Wizard and Dance of the Lizard King are both up here. Oh, so I could play. All right, I could play Conspiracy, Shrimp Wizard, or Dance of the Lizard King. What do you guys want?
Dance of the Lizard King.
You want Dance of the Lizard King as the ending? All right.
Yeah.
Everybody, give me a like, please. It'd be nice. Yeah, because actually, straight up, you guys are mean. I have 12 followers and nobody's even liked one of my songs. It's all right. But all right, I guess we'll do Dance of the Lizard King. Shrimp Wizard's fucking sick though. So I'm doing a whole Conspiracy is also great. Roman and I have characters that are both inspectors for a secret division of the government. If you want to look at conspiracy, we got Roman and I fighting aliens, like I showed earlier. But we also have Shrimp Wizard, Dance of the Lizard King. I'm gonna make a song about the Lord of Snakes, Queen of Birds, and Insect Lord, and we're gonna do all of them. They're all gonna be characters for different forms of animals. The Monkey King is also gonna be one. The Monkey King will also be one, and then eventually they will all be part of a group. But I guess we'll do Dance of the Lizard King. So without further ado, guys, enjoy.
Your dad conceded.
Move with the crowd, the king is here. Just shine bright, make the path clear. Cool on the throne, but his spirit swings. Shake the ground for the lizard king. Hey. Walks through the jungle with the sun on his back. Leaves bow down as he steps on the track. Rhythm in his stride, fire in his breath. Every creature knows he commands life and death. Tail like a whip, eyes like flame. He don't chase glory, glory knows his name. From roots of the earth to the highest tree, his reign is endless, wild and free. Hey, yeah. Move with the crowd, the king is here. Stars shine bright, make the path clear. Cool on the throne, but his spirit swings. Shake the ground for the lizard king. Not a tyrant, no, but a ruler with style. He smiles, so makes the crowd go wild. Every beat of the drum, every dancer sings. Raise your hands up high for the lizard king. He's the keeper of shade, the watcher of night. He rules with groove, not just with might. So dance in his shadow, let the music ring. The land comes alive with the lizard king. Yeah, yeah. Who's got the crown? The king. Who moves the ground? The king. Who makes it swing? The king. Lizard king, hear the island sing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Move with the crown. The king is here. It's gonna shine bright. Make the path clear. Cool on the throne, but his spirit swings. Shake the ground for the lizard king. Spears of gold, crown that shines. He rules the groove for all time. Fuck yeah, baby.
That was hype. But we got one
The
more.
lizard king be pirates.
All right, one more. Play conspiracy and we'll call it a night. All right, here we go.
They don't want you to know, but the truth gon' show. From Atlantis to the moon, man, it all got told. From the pyramids aligned to the stars above, to the secrets in the desert they're scared of. They don't want you to know, but the people are awake. History rewritten, every lie they make. We connecting all the dots till the map looks whole. Cause the truth don't hide, it just leaks through the holes. Bob Lazar in the lab talking S4 keys, while every 51 got them crafts on freeze. Operation High Jump, Nazis ran to the snow. Antarctica ain't empty, that's just what they show. Younger dries hit the earth, civilizations erased. But Egypt left receipts, carved a stone to the face. Atlantis whispered deep in the mist we chase. Go with clean tape, standing like we here first place. Face on Mars, tell me that just rocks in line. Nobody doctor every photo that they find. Moons hollow rings like a bell when it shakes. But they say it's just craters, nah, give me a break. Alien alliance, shadow deals in the night. Gray straight tech, water suits were ties too tight. JFK spoke truth, got a bullet instead. Now the file still sealed while the nation misled. Jackie Gleason saw the bodies, man, he never laughed again. Reptilians in the Senate, they just shedding their skin. Brazil hadn't his whole town bore the sight, but the headline said hoax while the soldiers locked it tight. Nazis in Antarctica, tunnels carved through ice. If you think that's a joke, better roll that twice. From the ancient to the present, man, the story connects. They hide it in the shadows while they cut them checks. They don't want you to know, but the truth gon' show. From Atlantis to the moon, man, it all got told. From the pyramids aligned to the stars above, to the secrets in the desert they're scared of. They don't want you to know, but the